Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been too long. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been too long, Lady Palutena.
We can chat later, Pit, but now it's time to fight. The Underworld army's invaded.
Whoa, you weren't kidding.
Use the L button to fire. You can target enemies with the stylus.
These are Underworld troops. Are you saying Medusa's been...
Resurrected, yes. Though the Goddess of Darkness was defeated long ago, she's back now. The Goddess of Light, it's my duty to protect humanity from her.
You worry too much. Medusa!
Hello there, Pit. And you too, Palutena. Here to crash my homecoming party?
This really doesn't look like much of a party.
What better way to celebrate my return than with a festive little bloodbath? After all, I have been gone for 25 years.
They're moving their attack to the ground.
And so are we.
I can't believe I'm actually flying.
The power of flight is my gift to you. I'll control your route so you can focus on battle. But I can only maintain this power for 5 minutes at a time. After that, your wings will burn up and you'll fall.
You have no idea how embarrassing it is to be an angel who can't fly on his own. So thanks for your help. Without you, I'd be finished.
When you're not firing, you'll go into a glide that makes it easier to dodge attacks. Holding the fire also builds up charge shots. Aim carefully and use them wisely. How are things looking to you? You can adjust the feeling of depth using the 3D slider on the right. Your destination should be coming into view now.
Now they're attacking the town? This isn't right!
The people need your help. I'd better get you over there.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the people's cheers? They're celebrating the return of the goddess Palutena.
Despite the Underworld invasion, the people haven't lost hope. It's our duty to protect them. Prepare for land battle, Pit. First things first. Try turning left. Good. Looks like you've got the hang of things.
It's a piece of cake.
Good luck out there, Pit. Flick the stylus left or right to change direction quickly.
Like spinning a globe.
A yellow reticle means that you have an item. Pressing the L button will use that item.
What was that?
Medusa has unleashed an evil beast in the Colosseum. You need to hurry there.
Pit's gonna teach us some new tricks. Now play dead.
Try circling left or right as you attack. Keep your aim focused on the enemy.
That's called strafing, right?
Whatever it's called, just stay out of his way.
And we're off! Ah! This weather's nasty!
Yes, but your next mission can't wait. You must defeat Dark Lord Gowl.
Dark Lord? Seriously? Hasn't the Dark Lord thing been done to death already?
He's earned it. He's working for Medusa. Her forces are coming from his castle. A human army is going to fight him, but they don't stand a chance.
So what you're saying is we need a brave hero to face the Dark Lord?
I suppose it is an old story. But don't forget, this is the underworld army we're dealing with. And anybody with the title Dark Lord won't be some low-level minion.
So what are we talking? Mini-boss? Final boss? Well, whatever. I hope this Dark Lord's hungry for a hot plate of punishment. Is this lightning coming from the underworld army?
Where else would it be coming from?
Sorry. I guess that was pretty obvious.
If you don't watch out, we'll be having barbecued angel tonight. And those spicy angel wings sound tasty. I'd best get you out of there.
Plus, chicken is much more economical! Ah, much better.
We still have to watch out for fire from underworld troops. Let's get you headed toward land.
Make it across these mountains by foot.
Do I detect a note of smugness in your voice?
No. I'm just really happy I can fly.
Angels shouldn't gloat, Pit.
What I meant to say is that I'm eternally grateful for you.
Let's make our way underground. It's not the most cheerful place, is it?
The underworld baddies seem to like it.
I suppose it makes sense they feel at home underground.
It'd be like living in a basement. Why do we stop?
Oh, I thought you might want to take in the sights and destroy some monsters. Pit, behind you!
Let me at it!
I'll control your flight path so you don't run into anything. Just focus on shooting and dodging.
Got it!
Dark Lord Gal's castle is up ahead.
But what about that wall?
Don't worry, I'll help you over.
Oh! G-force in my face!
It's fun, right?
Yeah! Take that, wall! Look!
The people will never defeat Gowl with the underworld forces in their way.
The humans are taking a beating! They need our help!
Normally I'd agree with you, but
What is it?
do you remember how long the power of flight lasts?
5 minutes?
And remember what happens when it runs out?
Wings burn up?
We don't have time to assist the people. We have to go straight for Gowl. I'll take you into the castle. From there, it's up to you to face the Dark Lord. His defeat will force the underworld army into retreat.
Roger! Get ready for a display of raw angel power! So this is the Dark Lord's castle.
Yes, he must have scrambled to build it after Medusa's resurrection. He's using this castle as a stronghold for underworld monsters. Monsters designed to wreak havoc and sow sadness. Are you excited?
Yeah. It's like a birthday party where everyone wants to kill me. This must be the Great Hall.
At the top of the stairs, there's a door with switches across from it.
Switches, huh?
I'm sensing treasure somewhere to your left.
How do you know that?
From the heavens, I can see through your laurel crown to divine your surroundings.
Really? That's amazing!
And that's not all I can see, kid. I can also see what's in your heart.
Oh! That's really something.
So you'd better not be thinking about anything naughty.
What? How did you...
Just kidding. I think you should help him.
He's taking on the Underworld Army himself. And surviving. Are you sure this guy's really a human?
Absolutely.
You have a private conversation with yourself, Angel Face.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm Pink, servant of the goddess Palutena. I'm here to defeat Dark Lord Gao.
So, you're here for a slice of the pie, too?
Huh? Where? No, I mean, I'm here to defend the humans from the brutality of the Underworld Army.
Sure, you're the angel here. But me, I'm in it for the reward, buddy. We both want to take down Gao. How about we work together?
I don't know about that.
What do you got to lose? It'll be easier on both of us.
Lady Palutena, what do you think?
He makes a compelling argument.
All right then. Resuming mission Dark Lord Suppression.
I'm Magnus, by the way. Pleased to meet you. Don't hit me, and you'll get along just fine.
Magnus sure is strong.
Yes, especially for a human.
He must really want that reward.
He may not be made of the sturdiest nail fiber, but that's fine with me.
I'm surprised you feel that way.
Humans are driven by desire. It's convenient to know what bait they chase.
That's kind of cold, but it makes sense. I guess.
Hey, when you're chatting with your precious goddess, give her a message from me. Tell her she's been sleeping on the job. My world is on the edge of collapse.
I take it back. This guy's a jerk.
Okay. Looks like a long way up.
What, do your legs not work or something?
I think we're closing in on Gao's lair.
I hope you're ready.
It's so typical of you to pawn off.
Hey, in this economy, everyone's looking for work, even part-time.
So, what is it? What is the hiring for?
Dark Lord suppressed!
Nice work, Angel Face.
Hurry, Pit!
What's the matter?
Medusa has brought the fight to our realm. Her forces are invading Skyworld.
She must be getting back at us for taking down Dark Lord Gao.
Medusa's venom knows no bounds, but I know you can stop her underworld army.
Sure have a lot of faith in me, Lady Palutena.
If you're struggling with a large fleet of enemies, you can use a special attack. Just tap a blue circle on the touchscreen to launch one. It'll take out enemy fire, too.
You guys ever get tired?
At this rate, the power of flight is going to expire before they do.
Then let's go after the commander.
There's just one thing you should know. Their commander is Hudraw.
Hudraw? Like this guy?
And speak of the devil, there he is.
He can fly?
I think the only one who can't fly by himself is you.
Ouch. That's harsh.
Don't sulk, Pit. It's undignified. But you're right. Attacking the leader is a good plan.
Let's do it!
tender little morsel.
I am not a piece of meat.
What did you say?
Technically, you are.
Just come a little closer.
Get ready. It's time for...
It was Mike who got the last word. Let's not argue with friends. Let's not get face. You knock it off. Whatever you understand in this, did I mention I'm starving to sleep with?
Now what?
This is never going to end. Just go ahead and attack.
Everyone, shut up and focus!
And that's that.
Not so fast. Hydra heads can live without a body. You'd better follow them. The underworld forces are retreating.
Mission accomplished.
Far from it. Those two Hydra heads are still alive. They've plunged into the human world below and taken their legion with them.
Then we better do something. This is bad.
Let's hurry. For a pair of disembodied heads, they sure move fast.
I don't see the Hydra heads anywhere. Where'd they go?
Don't lose your head too, kid. Let's check the town.
Yeah! The people have all gone into hiding. But where did those Hydra heads go?
They could be anywhere. We need to stop them before they wreak even more havoc. As you search for them, take out any underworld troops that cross your path. Remember, Pit, you have to use melee attacks to take down Komedos. There are jump pads ahead. String jumps together to make your way across the rooftops.
What? This is great! Yeah! Take this!
Watch out!
That came out of nowhere!
You're going to need help against surprise attacks like that. Go to the courtyard ahead and I'll grant you a gift.
Really? That'd be great. I'm ready for that gift now, Lady Palutena.
All right then.
What just happened?
Do you like the gift? It's my patented monster pheromone. Monsters just love the smell of it. Now it's all over you.
What? Are you trying to kill me?
Did you do something with your hair? You're suddenly looking very attractive.
Luckily, the pheromone only attracted one of your heads. I was wondering what you would have done if both of them had shown up.
And you still went through with it? I would have been finished for sure. Ah! Whew, that was dicey.
I don't think I'll be using the monster pheromone in the future.
I would hope not.
What I mean is that I won't need to use it.
Why do you say that?
I located the other head. Let's go to the lake outside of town.
Well?
That's not important. Just keep moving forward. The other huge rawhead is regenerating its body at the lake.
You don't think it'll have 3 heads again, do you?
I should hope it's an ambush.
Yeah, that's right! My end! Here we go! You're going down, monsters! Miss me!
That's an underworld moringa.
Whew, can't take my eyes off it.
Its bewitching dance moves really grab your attention and hold on to it. Better make a point of taking it down first. I think we're finally close to the last huge rawhead. Are you ready? Forward dash attacks are very powerful. Look for openings to use them. But don't do a forward dash attack when a fireball is headed at you.
It went underwater?
Here's an idea. Shoot the orange balls now. Get now.
Time for smackdown! Miss me! Those lasers sure are hard to avoid.
Here's an idea. Wait till the last moment possible, then dodge to the side. Dash when an enemy attacks to perform a dodge.
Mission complete!
That's another one of Medusa's commanders out of the way.
Here we go! So, what's our mission this time?
You remember Reapers, don't you? From the underworld?
Those guys? They're always freaking out and calling in their little repettes. I'm getting worked up just thinking about it.
Yes, anyway, about the Reapers.
Sorry, go on.
They have a fortress near the entrance to the underworld in Reaper Valley.
Which is where? Reaper Boulevard? But seriously, thank goodness we don't have to go there, right? That silence means we have to go there, doesn't it? Will you at least tell me why you want to go to a place crawling with Reapers?
I'm trying to find another one of Medusa's commanders, Pandora.
The goddess of disaster and calamity? That Pandora?
Yes, and she's currently residing in the Labyrinth of Deceit. However, some force in the Reaper Fortress is obscuring the Labyrinth's location. I can't find it. Not even with my all-seeing eye of Palutena.
But wait, if you have an all-seeing eye, why can't you see Pandora's location?
Because of my slightly botched laser eye surgery.
Are you messing with me again?
Maybe. Regardless, your job for now is to infiltrate the Reaper Fortress.
Roger that. What are those red lights?
Are they Reaper eyes?
This is really bad.
We need to find you a safe route. Down there is your only option. This ravine should take you to the Reaper Fortress. But it's tight, so be careful. If you get stuck, I won't have time to get you out.
Man, things are really heating up. Time to bust through here. Full speed ahead.
Excellent idea, Pit. Actually, I have the same thought. Let me help. Is that a windstorm up ahead? Hang on!
Ow!
Don't be such a baby. It's only wind. I mean, at least it's not poison or acid wind. Then you'd be in real trouble.
Ooh, lucky me.
You're heading into a cave now. Be careful. There are many enemies ahead.
I'll take care of them.
This looks like a dead end. There must be a way out. Down there! I'm getting you out.
The Underworld forces really stepped up their game.
I doubt those underlings managed to get alone. It's a sure sign that Medusa is back in power. You're almost there. 3, 2, 1, contact!
Oh, it's hot here!
There's no chance of getting in from above. You'll have to break through the front. Pit, are you alright?
Never better.
Then let's get moving. The force obscuring Pandora is deep within this fortress. Reapers may look all evil and crazy, but there's a good reason for that. They are evil and crazy. But here's a little tip. They won't bother you if you stay out of their sight.
Considering this is the Reaper Fortress, there really aren't very many Reapers.
There must be a huge soul harvest going on somewhere.
What do you mean?
Reapers are soul carriers. When a being dies, they take its soul to the underworld. The humans probably started another war, which means a lot more souls to deal with.
Why are they always fighting? It's so sad and pointless.
Yes, but we gods fight too. And when we do, humans are always caught in the middle.
So, this war against the Underworld army is causing the Reapers to work overtime.
I'm the one who should be working overtime. Then there'd be less soul harvesting. Humans get frustrated, even destructive, when we gods don't provide for their welfare.
Don't be ridiculous. Everyone loves the goddess of light, you know that.
Thank you, Pit. I do my best. Now then, let's proceed.
Not this guy!
And hey, wizard.
I don't want to be an eggplant again!
Way back when, you had to visit a nurse to get fixed up, remember?
I was there so much they named the place after me. Headed? It's funny. It's okay to laugh.
No, it's really not. Anyway, don't panic, kid, but there's a cover skull nearby. It's trapped for now, so I suggest leaving it alone. It's one dangerous enemy.
Those blades look like they could really put a hurt on someone.
Be careful not to fall. There are Reapers creeping around in there. They'll summon Rebettes if they see you, so be careful.
Take this! All right. Nice, another grind drill.
This one works a bit differently. As you're riding it, shoot the targets on the walls. This will extend the rail to your destination.
That sounds easy enough.
Just keep in mind that you can try it as many times as you need to. Well, well, it appears that this place is equipped with some hot springs.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I could use a little R&R right. What is that thing?
That great Reaper must be the one who's hidden Pandora's Labyrinth of Deceit. This area is split into 2 levels, so just switch levels depending on how it attacks.
You say that like it's easy.
That's because it is easy. Those aren't just flirty looks coming from the Great Reaper's eyes.
Let me guess. They're death rays?
In a nutshell. Plus, if you get hit, it'll summon Rebettes. That Great Reaper has quite the evil eye.
How can you make puns at a time like this?
I guess I just don't see the problem with a little levity.
Ah, you're killing me here. Thanks.
I think I found the Great Reaper's weak points. Now, finish it!
But how?
The light coming from its head. Strike there!
Gotcha. All done.
Nice work, Pit. Your destination is Pandora's Labyrinth of Deceit. The Reapers certainly hit it well.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Whoa!
And here we have a space pocket. In you go.
Okay. This is getting weird.
You'd have to be pretty out there to base your operations in a place like this.
Well, Pandora has always been pretty out there.
It's true. The goddess of calamity even looks pretty out there. I guess it's no surprise that the path to her would be as twisted as she is.
Twisted? I'd say unhinged is more like it. What's that?
Pandora's Labyrinth of Deceit.
Whoa.
This is not what I expected. You have to watch out for those red posts.
This is crazy.
Tricky. A cross path. Pandora's trying to psych you out.
Pandora come up with this stuff?
Messing with people is what she does best.
Not again.
Uh-huh. Another psych out. Going down.
Okay.
Branches up top. Tell you what, I'll let you decide which way to go this time.
Does that mean you don't know the way?
Oh my.
We can't let her get to us. I have to hustle before the power of light runs out.
That would be problematic. You see, I can't extract you if Pandora's powers are still active.
I'll just pretend you didn't say that.
Pandora ambush!
What? It's Pandora time already?
No, I said Pandora. You know, the hands.
The master at sea. That's pretty weak. Oh, yeah?
Now's your chance.
Wait a second. Whoa! I'm outside now?
This could be another trick.
But it all seems so real. Well, this is confusing.
It isn't called the Labyrinth of Deceit for nothing, Pit.
The name is the only straightforward thing about this place.
The path branches again.
Don't tell me this is a dead end.
Let's go back before the power of flight runs out.
Is this a dead end?
Yes, no?
We're losing our grip here!
No, I just need to think.
Could you think a little faster, please?
I'm getting a handle on things now. Okay, watch out for the columns around you. They'll reflect your fire. Okay.
It's hurting my head.
I believe we're close to our target.
Then let's do this.
We're nearing the landing spot.
You're sure it's not another illusion, right? Huh? Ah! Ow. Ow. Thanks.
What else we can talk?
Pandora, goddess of calamity.
We let ourselves in. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, please, make yourself calm. Doesn't bother me. But you should know that the whole goddess of calamity was really old. And no meanings more grandeur. Yoga, microbiology, reflexology.
Don't you need feet for that?
How dare you take that tone on me? Especially since calamity is no more your domain.
Gross! It's a giant bug!
It jumps out of the ground and emits a shockwave when it lands. And technically speaking, it's not a bug. It's an underworld pyramid.
Thanks for the science lesson. Anything else I need to know?
You need to dodge its shockwaves.
No. What I need is a giant bug zapper.
Where are we? A hall of marvelous moving walls.
Your delivery stinks. Say it with feeling. This isn't public radio, you know.
Be careful with that moving wall.
We've got a delicious bit coming on later today.
So what's up with the walls in here?
Watch them carefully and try to time your movements. Look, an exotank.
Now that is one heavenly ride.
Technically, it's a vehicle of the gods. Why don't you take it for a spin? To get in, walk up to it and press the attack button. Those orange platforms seem to spell something.
Ooh, like a secret message. Can you decode it?
It says P-A-N-D-O-R-A. It doesn't seem like there's much to decode here.
That was a letdown.
You're just jealous of my knack for interior design and my fancy spelling.
Yes, I'll never have powers like yours.
Oh, now this takes me back. Ah, memories.
This must be some sort of exotank racetrack. You might as well try it out since you're here. Use the attack button to get in. A ramp has appeared next to the starting point. Take it up to move forward.
You know I appreciate your help, Lady Palatina. I'd be totally fine without all this hand-holding, too.
That's right. Hand-holding is strictly prohibited here. Not to be rude, but I have to project a certain aura of toughness.
We understand. Rules of being the boss.
thing. Is this a dead end?
I guess you better turn back.
No, it's a trick. There's an invisible path you can walk on.
Do you have to ruin everything? Honestly now.
Shoot downward in front of you to reveal the path.
Ah, so there is a path.
Pandora's just up ahead. It's time for you to destroy them.
Okay, whatever. Do what you're gonna do.
What kind of attitude is that to have? I can take anything but indifference.
What's the point of getting worked up? What's the point of anything, really?
Quite an existentialist view for a ball of vapor. It doesn't seem like you're doing much damage to Pandora. Meleeing her bombs back at her will be more effective. Try that.
Okay. I'll give you what you came for. Come here. You fool! You're over there!
You're a boss, Pandora. You're not my boss. Wait, so was creating Dark Pit part of Pandora's plan all along?
Having an angel can come in handy, and he's quite the little scrapper, isn't he? Use his scrappitude to your advantage and take down Pandora together.
The mere truth is just that. It reflects the truth. It seems that under that cute veneer of hatred, you're actually quite ferocious.
You don't know anything about it. And that's that!
Took you long enough.
I've located Dark Pit.
Where is he? Ow! You finally caught up. What is your problem? Are you with the Underworld Army? Is that why you have it out for me? Don't be ridiculous. I just don't like the idea of someone copying my ass. What? But you're a copy of me! Come on now, think about it. If I was a copy, why would I kick my own butt? Great, now the Underworld Army's here too.
You're a real go-getter, Dark Pit. I like that.
Is that so?
Yes, though I am curious how you plan to best your doppelganger. Of course, destroying Pit will be with a little help from me.
Don't make me laugh.
Did I say something funny?
You've got me confused with the other guy. This Pit is no pawn. I'll take care of him. But only after I finish you!
Now this is a little bizarre.
I know, right? The mouth on that guy. I'd never talk like that.
That's not what I meant.
Sorry, he can be a little thick.
The Mirror of Truth created Dark Pit, so his allegiance should be to the Underworld Army.
I wonder if the mirror cracked before the copy was complete.
So that explains it.
So if Dark Pit isn't with the Underworld Army, does that mean I don't have to fight him?
The problem is that Dark Pit is fundamentally wicked and destructive.
Yeah, tell me about it.
He will attack anything.
Does seem pretty aggro.
He was created from New Pit. He could very well be manifesting your dark side. His very existence is unnatural. He must be eliminated.
Okay. I mean, it's still weird to me, but it makes sense when you explain it. Let me get this straight. The Mirror of Truth was replicating monsters. So now that it's broken, the Underworld Army can't generate new troops, right?
If that were the case, their numbers would be shrinking, but that's not happening.
And where else can Medusa be getting her reinforcements from?
I really don't know. There's something very strange about them.
Like their faces?
I'm talking more about their interior. Specifically, their souls.
So how do we get to the bottom of this?
Well, one thing's for certain, Medusa's the source of all this trouble. But Dark Pit presents the more immediate threat. For now, just keep the heat on him.
So you two defeated Pandora,
Of course.
You don't seem too upset that we took out one of your top commanders, Medusa.
Pandora may be gone, but her powers live on in Dark Pit.
Another astute observation from the supreme leader of the Underworld.
My, aren't you prickly? Even so, your power of flight seems to outlast Palutena.
Can't say I'm not envious.
Don't let her get to you.
However, who's to say that his power won't eventually run out?
Yeah. After all, your flight power only lasts for 5 minutes.
Pretty horrendous fuel economy, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
I guess we're both bad at flying.
Look over there!
What's he doing with that?
Using me for target practice!
Not bad, not bad.
What is that place?
They look like ruins of some sort.
I better land soon.
And I'd better get started on deploying my troops.
Come on! Is that really necessary?
Somewhere within these ruins is the two.
Gesundheit?
No, the two. As in Pit 2. As in Dark Pit. Pretty great nickname I came up with, huh?
But not as great as Patui, right? Right? So, the plan is to find Pitu and take him out.
Correct. He might try to escape, but we can't let him get away.
Hey there, Pits. You know I could call you the same thing, right? He got away!
It's okay, he couldn't have gone far. We need to stay after him. I'm sensing that he's in an open area.
So where's all this food always coming from?
I thought you might want a little snack. Plus, it's fun leaving surprises for you.
Oh, thanks. You're always looking out for me. Nothing worked until we spotted. Little pest. Trying to escape again?
You only need to defeat him one more time. He's headed for the area by the fountain. Stay on him.
Woohoo! Bring it, puppet! Who are you calling a puppet? Palisena says jump, you jump. She says fight, you fight. Sounds like a very satisfying existence. For her, that is. I had absolute victory! I did it! This isn't over yet! Duty calls and Pit answers.
We need to refocus our efforts on Medusa. So today's target is Thanatos, god of death.
Thanatos? You mean the Thanatos? Wait, who's Thanatos again?
Back in the 80s, Thanatos took the form of a snake on Medusa's head. He's quite the chameleon, you see, and that was his look back then.
Great fashion sense. But as god of death, he must be a big deal in the underworld army.
He possesses a key to the underworld, and he's leading Medusa's invasion of the sea.
So are we fighting his forces in the sea? How am I supposed to do that?
Just use your gills. Tell me, Pit, how are you with branchial respiration?
Oh, no worries. I minored in branchial respiration. Wait, you're crazy.
Okay, just hold your breath in for about 2 hours.
I said you're crazy! I can smell the ocean.
We're heading to Thanatos' base, the Seafloor Palace.
You were kidding about holding my breath, right?
Watch and learn, pupil. Witness the true power of the Goddess of Light. Ready, set, dum-da-da-da!
Whoa! You've outdone yourself, Lady Palisena.
Next stop, the Seafloor Palace.
This is just one more bullet point on your already impressive resume.
What can I say? I'm an overachiever.
Oh, now. Just 1 second there, lassie.
Huh?
Oh! Lord Poseidon!
This Palisena. Lies don't become a lady.
I'm sorry. The can't a goddess have a little fun?
So that sea parting business was...
Was obviously mine. Right?
To pull off an attack on the Seafloor Palace, I went to the sea god himself.
It all makes sense now.
I wouldn't allow anyone else to part my thing. In fact, I've half a mind to put it back together.
No! Please don't do that!
We're going deeper now.
Despite your mischievous ways, you should know you have my full support.
Much obliged, Lord Poseidon.
It was bad enough when the dark forces were contained in the underworld, but extending their reach to the sea and land is completely unacceptable. As the goddess of light, it falls on you to destroy them. I have faith in this.
You have my word.
And mine too! I guess this used to be a city?
Yes, but I sunk it long ago.
Sunk it? That's a bit extreme.
Humans consist of equal parts hubris, envy, and deceit. Sometimes one has to put them in their place.
This coral is so beautiful!
True, but don't forget the old saying that every coral has its thorn.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of roses?
And I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of coral. We've arrived at the ocean floor. Only a little longer until we reach the palace. From there, we'll defeat Thanatos and take his key to the underworld.
Barnacles and kelp, but it's actually very nice.
I'll be closing up the sea now. It should wipe out any underworld stragglers.
Just give us one more moment.
Please! I'm not wearing a life vest!
The sea is closed now.
My work here is finished. Good luck, you two.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, goody! Yes! Protecting an impregnable fortress make it awfully lonely.
Is that you, Thanatos?
Actually, I go by Thanatos now. The extra H is for amazing!
Have we met before?
I loved it! Truly I am. I know it's been a while, but surely you haven't forgotten your old foe.
Sorry. There are just so many foes, and only one of me.
You know we've crushed Medusa's other commanders, Thanatos. Just give us the key to the underworld, and we won't be forced to harm you.
Impatient as always, I see. But since you've come all this way, wouldn't you like to stay and catch up for a bit? Oh, pretty please.
So you're not going to give up the key?
No need to get all huffy now. I'll have you know that I much prefer honey to vinegar, and I prefer witty repartee to any condiment.
This is getting nowhere. Our goal here is to track down Medusa, right?
Yes, Thanatos is basically Medusa's right-hand man. That's why he has the only key to the underworld.
I have no such thing, none whatsoever. Honestly.
How did this guy get to be Medusa's second in command?
Beats me. Seniority?
Hello! It's rude to explode!
Okay, if Thanatos won't give up the key, we'll have to take it from him.
The longer we wait, the more we have to lose. We need to strike soon. We only have a little way to go, so buckle down.
I'm buckled and ready.
Yoo-hoo! Did you hear me? I'd like to be part of this conversation, please.
Shut it already!
Me? But you've been talking this whole game!
Whoa! It's slippery.
Isn't skating just delightful?
I wish my domain had a skating rink.
Yeah, it's really great. An elevator. Well, that's convenient.
Going up. Now approaching the second floor.
This play-by-play really isn't necessary.
now approaching the 3rd floor. Are you two ignoring me?
Just your run-of-the-mill trapdoor. Shake it off and keep moving. See that mollusk-like enemy? It's called a baboon.
So what's his deal?
It absorbs the energy of ranged shots and then fires it back at you as a laser. Until it fires at you, though, it remains protected by an armored shell.
Well, if it's hungry for shots, the only thing to do is shoot. I'll get it out of that shell any way I have to. What's this?
Looks like a moving platform. Stay on it.
Let me just things up for you a smidge. We do have to keep things interesting. Keep on trooping, little trooper.
I'm curious about something, Thanatos.
Yes?
You are the god of death, are you not? And if the underworld is the land of the dead, why don't you outrank Medusa?
I'm not really interested in climbing the corporate ladder. You wouldn't believe the amount of overtime you have to put in. Plus, that sort of strict hierarchy isn't the underworld style.
You're avoiding my question.
What was that? You seem to be cutting out. La 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 la! I can't hear you!
It's hard to get a good read on him. I can't tell if he's weird or just dim.
Thanatos is a skilled chameleon. Don't be surprised if he changes into a spider or scorpion or cockroach or tick, or a moth or lizard or leech or tapeworm or centipede or bat or snake or cat.
But a cat... That's not even what a bat sounds like. And neither is that. This is getting really annoying really fast.
Licety dice! Dicety dice! Snappity snap snap snap!
No need to sound so gleeful.
Maybe you can get the sword to hit the spears when they're in the ground.
A foot?
Really? How much harm could...
Ever heard of athlete's foot? I'm just gonna catch a few Z's here. By the way, your attack's a great foot.
There must be some way to hurt him. Why don't you try hitting those skulls back at him?
Crushing victory!
Crushing defeat!
Let's go! With Medusa's commanders out of the way, we're getting to the Battle of Battles. But this isn't the way to the underworld. Where are we going?
I'm a little embarrassed to say.
What is it?
Remember the 3 sacred treasures you used against Medusa long ago?
Of course. The mirror shield, arrow of light, and wings of Pegasus.
Right. I hid them in case of an emergency. You know, so they wouldn't get stolen.
Well, that's using your noodle. You are so smart.
The story doesn't end there. See, there's also this space pirate ship.
Wait, what?
You know, a pirate ship. In space. Its crew travels the galactic sea, robbing the heavens and constellations.
That's awesome. I mean, evil. But what does that have to do with the 3 sacred treasures?
Well, I hid the 3 sacred treasures in the constellations.
So the pirates stole the treasures along with the stars?
And the underworld army has gotten wind of it. They're attacking the ship.
Oh, great.
Which brings us to today's mission. Raid the pirate ship and retrieve the 3 sacred treasures.
I'm on it. And I'm going really fast.
We're already late, so we have to hurry. Hold on.
So the 3 sacred treasures are pretty old now. Do they still work?
They've grown more brittle with age, but they'll likely last a few more battles.
You're not exactly inspiring confidence here.
Well, maybe you don't even need them anymore. Don't be such a chicken.
I'm no chicken. I can take Medusa with one arm tied behind my back.
Listen to that swag. You've toughened up nicely, Pip. Remember when you'd be like, I'm finished all the time?
I still say that. A lot. Man, what a sight.
You've arrived at the galactic sea. The pirate ship should be around here somewhere.
Where?
Hit! Are you all right?
The pirate ship wasn't messing around.
Okay, let's get you to the surface.
I see the ship! It's under attack by underworld forces.
Good. That means the treasures are still on board.
So the plan now is to defend the ship?
Focus, Pit. To get the treasures, you need to take out those space pirates, too. Plus, just think how lonely the sky would be without constellations. Don't hold back. I'm looking for an entrance. Hold tight.
Not that I'm complaining. I Could you be a little gentler next time?
Sorry about that. Are you okay?
So those are the space pirates? I get the feeling they won't just hand over the three sacred treasures.
They might even be tougher than the underworld forces. Be careful. This is the generator room.
What's that shining in the glass?
That's where energy from the galactic sea is converted into propulsive power. As long as the ship remains in the galactic sea, it can run indefinitely.
So, I should destroy the shiny thing.
You'd better not. The explosion will be enormous.
Sounds hurting.
Thanks.
Take this! A Blanca!
The Underworld Army really wants in on this fight. Oh, I see.
See what?
This must be a storage vault for the stolen constellations. They've all been compressed for ease of transport.
And what about the three secret treasures?
Unfortunately, they don't seem to be here. I bet the pirate captain has them. I wonder if he's wearing them.
Then it's more than just an emergency.
It's a fashion emergency. You might recognize this type of underworld enemy from your past adventures. Here's a tip. Don't attack the big monster straight on. Instead, use melee attacks to launch the little bugs back at it.
Whoa!
This is the side of the ship's hull.
The view's like a postcard. Thanks. Switch, huh?
That's what it looks like.
Probably does something.
They usually do.
Miss me!
set up a grind rail for you outside the ship.
Thank you very much.
I'm pretty limited in where I can put grind rails. Luckily, the underworld force has cleared out a lot of clutter.
Where's this thing go?
To the ship's control room. I think that's where we'll find the 3 sacred treasures.
Good. I want my stuff back. This place is crawling with underworld enemies too.
Just keep pushing forward. This elevator will take you to the pirate captain.
I am so swabbing the deck with that tree.
A space kraken? Well, that came out of nowhere.
What's it even doing here?
The Galactic Sea is home to all sorts of nasty creatures.
So it's not affiliated at all with the underworld army?
Either way, you better do something about those tentacles.
Understood.
Although, if prepared correctly, octopus is actually quite delicious.
Think about food at a time like this.
One left.
That was the last tentacle.
Now go for the head. Attacking from a distance and getting it close both have their pros and cons. Try to find the range that works well with the weapon you're using now.
Got it. You can always trust me. Let's go for a jump. Calamari!
What a sucker.
Equipped!
Are you ready for the final battle, Pit?
It's now or never.
For this final battle, you're equipped with the 3 sacred treasures.
Using the Pegasus wings and power of flight at the same time seems like overkill.
Who knows how reliable the Pegasus wings are after all this time? I've turned them off.
Understood. There sure are a lot of underworld enemies around here.
Yes, so even though the arrows of light do a lot of damage, don't get cocky. This ravine leads to the underworld. I'm taking you in. Look at those trail trails drawing lines.
Right?
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't advise shooting for a little bit. The shoot flies here will react to your fire.
I think they're onto me.
I think we're out of shoot fly territory. The entrance to the underworld should be up ahead.
I hope the gem from Thanatos works.
Watch out for Orm's head.
Did you see that?
They were no match for your arrows.
3 sacred treasures have still got it. Thanatos' gem is shiny.
That means we're good to go. Get ready.
Whoa!
The underworld.
Finally made it. That's a whole lot of enemies.
Well, we are on their home field.
Home or away? I fight to win.
In your past adventures, the underworld was where you died the most, right?
Oh, absolutely. The difficulty level was just brutal. I'll brace for the worst.
The metal backs on boogeties resist everything, even arrows of light. So be careful.
Ah! Pitu! What did you just call me? What are you doing here? The same thing you're doing, pummeling underworld fools. I'm just way better at it.
Maybe you also sense that Pit could use your help.
Don't make me laugh. Now enough talk. This fighting is done. I'm out of here. It was nice of you to show up, Pitu, but I can handle this on my own.
You're not on your own, Pit. You have me.
Of course. What would I do without you?
So, we've made it this far.
You better watch your back.
Isn't that just precious? Guess it's all that hot air that keeps you flying. You are, darling. But you'll need more than bluster to defeat me.
This isn't bluster. In the name of the goddess of light, I will defeat you. Zat!
That's the last line of defense keeping us out of the underworld castle.
It won't be keeping me out. Why aren't my attacks doing more damage?
Well, it is a boss.
It's so annoying. Yeah! Pitu! And that's how you take out a boss.
For future reference, face kicking isn't usually this effective.
Get a move on before more defenses show up.
Pitu's right. We should go, even if it means taking orders from him.
Thanks, Pitu. Please stop calling me that.
Pit, get ready to go in. We're finally here.
Look at these boss statues.
It seems that each statue has a corresponding door.
Oh, this place again.
This looks like where you fought the Hudra.
So this whole town is some kind of illusion?
It's as real as I am. I built it myself, using your and the Hudra's memories.
That's because you don't know what the original town looked like.
No matter. You're in my world. And you'll play by my rules.
Yeah? Well, some rules are meant to be broken. This ether ring is pretty convenient.
Yes, like the exotank, it's a vehicle of the gods. The handling is a little soft, but it has a force field to protect you from enemies. Tap the icon on the touchscreen to activate it. Head into that well. The Hudra is behind that door.
Hudra! Your chances of winning are lower than your belly button, which is really low.
You're pretty pumped up, huh?
Of course I am. If we defeat Medusa, we'll save the world. I'm back at the castle entrance.
Look, a statue has crumbled.
This looks like where I had my first battle.
You've really come a long way since then, haven't you? Watch out, Pit. It's a clubber skull.
Yeah, I figured that part out. Got any other ideas of what I should do next?
You'll have to defeat it to advance. Dodge to avoid getting hurt and go in for melee attacks when you can.
Aye, aye, Lady Palutena.
Another clubber skull.
I'll handle this. All right! Twin bellows! Here, boy! Old Pit's gonna teach you even more new tricks! And if you're good, I'll take you for a walk! And give you a bath! And a treat! We're gonna rack up some serious Nintendogs trainer points together!
Focus, Pit.
Good dog! Okay, next.
Just one more to go before Medusa.
Now this is one place I wish I could forget.
The Labyrinth of Deceit.
Which means a second helping of crazy. Ugh. Whoa! What just happened?
I think you just used a ward of some sort.
All kinds of turns around.
You seem to be passing between the floor and ceiling. How very strange.
You're telling me. Hey, a secret area!
You're one step closer to getting out of this place.
Pandora! Ready for round two?
Seems Medusa couldn't make her talk.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's not Pandora.
But it looks just like her.
That's just a soul dressed up to resemble Pandora.
How clever of you, oh goddess of light.
I can't believe you'd stoop to recycling souls. Is nothing sacred to you?
Well, you're in for quite a treat, Medusa. Now watch in amazement as I slay Pandora for the second time! Take this! Slay complete!
done, Pit. You've destroyed all 3 statues.
Then it's time to destroy Medusa.
The path to Medusa is back the way you first came in.
How's that even possible?
Make your way to Medusa.
I'm on it!
Meleeing the little enemies into the big enemy will make things easier for you. Just like in air battles, these shoot flies respond to shots being fired.
I find it very ironic that you would call yourself the goddess of light. After all, it was you who turned me into a monster. It was you who hunted me down.
You shouldn't blame me for that. I only reflected in your appearance what I saw in your heart.
And what about your heart? I can only imagine what resides there.
Why just imagine it? Don't you have the power to make it a reality?
There's no point. We all know it would be some sort of hideous creature.
You shut your mouth, Medusa! Lady Palutena is nothing like you! Who turns people to stone in poisonous rivers? Who reduces cities to rubble? And who is leading the underworld destruction of the land and heavens? Not Lady Palutena. You're the one responsible for all this, Medusa! But what I don't get is how you managed to resurrect yourself in the first place.
I suppose I don't really understand how that happened either.
Don't play dumb with me.
I don't remember what happened. My memories aren't what they were.
You're slipping, Medusa. Your mind isn't all there anymore. And I can sense that your life force is weaker than it used to be. Twin Bellows, Eudra, Pandora, and Thanatos have all been defeated. But if you withdraw your army and promise to stay in this castle, I will spare you.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, it hardly matters how I return. What matters is why. To exact revenge on you. Turning a little angel of the stones and step.
Threaten all you want. You won't scare me. I will put an end to you. I'll return to Skyworld victorious!
Sense you getting closer, Pit.
There's nowhere left for you to run!
You know, I'm very much looking forward to your arrival. I feel like Rapunzel waiting for her prince.
Sorry to break it to you, but those aren't exactly golden locks on your head.
And you're not exactly a brave hero. Yet somehow the thought of our confrontation fills me with anticipation. So hurry tonight. I'll strip you of your wings and sever you from the heavens forever.
I don't think so! Where am I supposed to go?
There's a path somewhere. Step on the switch and use the lights to guide your way. There are hidden platforms nearby that you can jump on. First, reveal the platforms, then dash up to a ledge to jump.
Well, that's easy. Huh? What the heck is that?
It's a temporal wizard.
A temporal whatzard?
If he deep fries you, keep your distance. One bite and you'll be finished.
Well, that's...
We're getting close to Medusa. Be careful not to fall. This appears to be the final guard.
The last step before Medusa's defeat.
There's an Icarus nearby. They split into two halves that you can take out one at a time.
Looks like the bottom half lost its pants.
I'm going to try and get you closer.
Thank you kindly.
But Medusa's using her powers to hold you back. I know it's tough, but don't give up. You're still too far away.
It's so big that it's hard to get a feel for which shots will hit her. Wow. Warping that huge body must be a real pain.
Who are you calling huge, you insignificant little thing?
Let's get you closer. Now's your chance. The good news is that I've chained Medusa's legs in place for you. The bad news is that you'll have to get up close and personal with her. You'll pay for that.
Her head.
Now this is the Medusa I remember.
She's hideous.
I can't believe she's still fighting like this, but this is a battle we cannot lose. We must save the underworld with light.
The fight against evil ends here.
Now pit the eye. You did it.
We did it! We really did it!
Congratulations! I know it wasn't always easy.
Oh, but it was so worth it. With the world at peace again, even the sun feels warmer.
Aw, you're so cute, Pit.
Now wait just a second.
Huh?
Did you hear something?
I said wait just a second.
Got to be hearing things.
Hades?
Who's Hades?
the true master of the underworld.
Sorry to keep you waiting. But now that I'm here, let's get this party started. Welcome to my underworld, Pretty Pat. You too, Pretty Palatine.
I'm honored you know who I am.
So this little angel took down Big Bad Medusa all by himself. What an accomplishment. Goodness, you should put this on your resume.
What's with this guy?
But before you do, you should know that I whipped up that Medusa especially for you.
Wait, how?
Add a pinch of memories to a ton of souls. Put them in a blender and hit frappe.
Explain yourself!
Her thirst for revenge was so great it seemed a shame to let it go to waste. Oh, Pretty Valentina, you must have done a real number on her.
I won't deny that.
She's old news, and old news bores me. We must look to the future. That future is me, the true leader of the underworld. Next to me, little Miss Medusa's going to look like a sweet, cuddly bunny.
No, this can't be happening.
I must bid you adieu.
I can't believe Hades was behind the entire underworld invasion.
And he created Medusa to distract everyone.
What do you think Hades is really after?
Something big. He hasn't just overstepped his realm, he's kicked down the door. What I do know is that underworld forces have assembled at a volcano nearby. And that's where today's mission is taking us.
Just put it all together. The underworld army is here to steal magma.
No, Pit. Hades wants the wish seed.
Oh, of course.
From what I've heard, it grants any single wish. As you might imagine, it's quite sought after.
I could really use one of those. My wish would be fly by myself.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Anyway,
Don't chase the subject.
the underworld forces seem to be very interested in the wish seed.
Who knows what Hades would wish for if he got it? It could be a total disaster.
I couldn't agree more. Let's hurry, Pit. If Hades has entered the game, he's playing to win.
Plus, if anyone deserves a wish, it's me.
Get ready to go into that cave.
Who's the volcano's guardian?
Phoenix.
So if the Phoenix is protecting the wish seed, does that mean he created the wish seed too?
That reminds me. Phoenix eggs make the most divine honey. Or so I've heard.
What does that have to do with anything?
How are you holding up there?
I'm very sweaty.
There's an alternate tunnel route that might be cooler.
Oh, good timing.
But it will take us a little out of our way. I'll let you decide which way to go. Veer right to go directly to the volcano, or left to go through the tunnel. Going to cut straight through, are you?
How hot can it be? Whoa. Whew. This is so heat.
If it weren't for my power of cooling, you'd be burned to a crisp by now. I sometimes forget just how flammable humans and angels are. That was a close one. Good thing you didn't go through that tunnel.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Get ready to land soon, Pig.
Boy, I hope my sandals don't melt.
Don't worry, I'll get you some new ones after this mission.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Huh. Take it easy, will ya?
The Underworld army has already reached the Phoenix, but they're facing severe resistance.
The Phoenix sounds pretty tough. So if we want the Wish Seed too...
That's right, you'll have to defeat the Phoenix.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't worry, he's the Phoenix. He'll come back to life.
It's not exactly what I'm worried about. What I mean to say is... I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Saying it twice doesn't make it more convincing.
How about if I say it a third time? I'm not scared at all.
Well, hello there. Glad to see you, Piggy.
Hades!
Settle down there, Piggy. Ladies don't like high-strung fellows. So the good guys covet the wish seed, too. Tell me, Goddess, what do you wish for? Is it all kittens and rainbows, or is it something more interesting?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Thanks so much for asking. I just have one humble request. You see this poor child? Both of her parents are dead. Oh, there was an unfortunate accident. You know what I mean?
You mean you murdered them?
It was a simple case of distracted chariot driving. Shouldn't have been doing that. Anyway, I was hoping to use the wish seed to bring back the parents. Can you think of anything more joyous than a family reunion? Then after that, they'd try to get rich. Like rolling in dough. And then we slap crowns on all of them and make them royalty. And that's the general gist of my wish. Pretty noble and not at all evil, right? I can't think of anyone more deserving of the wish seed than yours truly.
Let me get this straight. You, the Lord of the Underworld, want to revive the dead. That's somewhat at odds with your mission statement, wouldn't you say?
Don't tell me the Goddess of Light hasn't heard of altruism before.
What a load of baloney.
My intentions are pure. As Lord of the Underworld, you have my word.
That just makes me more suspicious.
How cold of you. Your words pierce my heart like an icicle. Oh, Palutena! Pretty Palutena! Can you hear me?
Of course I can hear you.
You never told me your wish, even after I bared my very soul to you.
Right, your wish? I don't buy it. In fact, it makes me doubt this entire story. Answer me this. Does the wish seed even have the power to grant wishes?
You're a sharp one. How'd you guess?
What? Are you serious? The Wish Seed is a fake?
It's so obvious to me now. I mean, the idea of a wish seed is pretty far-fetched. An item like that can make anyone more powerful than the gods.
It's totally gonna be like, I wish for a gazillion wishes. If the Wish Seed doesn't work, why is the Underworld Army going after it?
To make everyone, us included, believe that it's real.
Can't get anything past old Professor Palutena now, can I? If there's one thing you can predict about humans, it's their greed. It's physically impossible for humans to resist the lure of a wish-granting item.
And since they can't get the wish seed from the Phoenix to see it's a fake, you need them to think that someone has made off with it.
At which point, they'll drive themselves to extinction battling for it. And that's good for my business. An ingenious plan, if I do.
So I should go ahead and attack him?
You have no choice, unless you want to be flambéed. Phoenix is cranky after fighting the underworld forces. Who knows what he's capable of? You need to stop him.
Oh, I will!
He's down!
Now's my chance! Phoenix, extinguish!
I'll have a nice cold drink waiting for you when you get back.
Officer Pitt, reporting for duty.
The humans have fallen for Hades' hoax. They're killing themselves over that fantasy.
It looks like entire nations are fighting each other.
The underworld army is here to gather souls. Clearly, they expect many casualties. We can't stop a war this big right now. Focus on the underworld army.
Roger. So things are going exactly as Hades planned.
He spread the rumor about the Wish Seed. And the humans were gullible enough to believe it.
If only we had a chance to tell them the Wish Seed was a fake. Now look at them. It's like they've lost their humanity and all they reflect is brutality. What's wrong?
I have to pull you back, now!
Huh? Whoa! What was that?
I shot it, if I do say so myself. Good riddance, human scum! The world's better off without you!
That was the goddess of nature, Viridi. Pitt, go check things out.
I'm on it.
So you're the famous Palatine. I hear you've been busy.
And you're Viridi, ruler of the earth and all living things.
I didn't know I had a fan club.
Why have you done this?
Humans are driven by selfish desire. They think only of themselves. They were killing each other for what? A wish? A fake wish? They've strayed too far from their intended path. That's where my reset bombs come in. To help return Earth to its natural state.
But are humans living beings too, yet you think nothing of exterminating them?
That's rich coming from you. You don't seem to have much of a problem slaughtering underworld forces.
But that's totally different.
We're defending the earth and heavens from those who seek their destruction. Let's take a closer look, Pitt.
This is a pretty twisted version of nature.
Humans massacre Earth's creatures, decimate the trees, and exploit the land. They're the twisted ones. They're enemies of life itself. Tell me, Palutena, why do they deserve special treatment?
Because of all creatures, humans are closest to the gods. Gods cannot intervene in mankind's affairs as you have. You have no right.
No right! Humans are trampling over the rights of every other living thing. Should I just sit back and watch as they continue to destroy the Earth? No. I must exterminate them all before it's too late.
There's just no reasoning with her.
I have to admit she has a valid point. But wiping out humanity is not the answer.
I agree completely. You've given us no choice but to oppose you, Viridi.
Oh, that's brave of you. But the force of nature? Where would I put
as a compliment.
I think it's time you meet one of my finest warriors. Come on out, Cragalanch!
Hit!
Are you okay, Pit?
Now, Pit, you are the captain of Pelotina's guard, yes? I look forward to seeing how you fare against the Cragalanch.
You should be more worried about how he fares against me.
Careful, Pit. I need you in good shape. Besides you, all I've got are the Centurions. You know, maybe I should open a boot camp to toughen them up.
Still wouldn't give them muscles like these. I can still make out buildings in this forest.
There must have been a town here.
These step bombs won't harm wildlife or natural habitats. Their only purpose is the obliteration of humankind.
Oh, is that all?
I suppose that accounts for all the life in here.
In a few years, this place will be completely covered in green. Flowers will bloom, trees will grow, and the natural food chain will take over. It will be mankind's winter and the beginning of my spring.
You can't go any farther, so I've set up a grind rail.
Thank you kindly.
It's tangled in there, so I had to wind it around the trees.
Calling you a snake would be an insult to snakes. But you're a crab, I'll give you that.
All right. An ether ring.
You're a lucky angel, Pit.
Believe me, I know. These things drive smooth.
Plus, they provide protection and firepower. Is that good design or what?
This place is big.
There's another ether ring in the middle of that giant tree.
Why there?
That's Baridi.
I installed it for my army troops, but no one passed driver's ed.
I'm not surprised.
Can't believe you didn't think of that before.
You were attacking! I was busy! Leave me alone.
Veridi's army is called the Forces of Nature. Many of her troops are made of natural resources like wood, dirt, and rocks.
Eco-conscious down to her troops. Everyone's going green these days.
I'm not going green. I've always been green. I just brought something back. I compost my food scraps, and I separate my recycling into 15 types.
Now this is a goddess who sweats the details.
I could learn a thing or two from her.
Guy doesn't talk much, does he?
He's a rock. Last I checked, they're more the strong silent type. Tell you what, I'll do the talking for you. Cragalanch Trust!
Wow. Nice moves.
Yes, I've been practicing this routine all week.
Looks like there's a weak spot on his in your rock face!
That's your idea of a victory taunt? Please.
I'm heading out.
The Underworld Army and the Forces of Nature are engaged in battle.
What? Why are Hades and Veridi fighting?
Isn't it obvious?
You again.
These brutes have a complete disregard for life. They're even worse than humans.
You're
You're one to talk, little goddess. At least I give the humans you kill peace after death.
We have an opportunity here, Pit. Let's use this chaos to our advantage.
Okay, what's my target?
Faridi is planning to drop another reset bomb in this area.
What? Where exactly?
I'm still not sure.
And with Hades' army after them too, the humans don't stand a chance. We have to do something.
There's the bomb. We'd better hurry.
Roger! That bomb won't be resetting anything when I'm done with it.
What mischief are you two getting into now? Rise, my children, and pluck this dweeb from the air!
Dweeb?
I'm sorry, but that's 1 point for Faridi.
Yeah, well, every dweeb has his day.
Make that 2 points for Faridi.
The reset bomb is going to wreak havoc if it hits the ground.
There's nothing natural about that.
How do I stop it?
Careful. The bomb could explode if you just start shooting indiscriminately. Oh, I know. Destroy the green targets to remove the crown and expose the core. Then destroy the core.
Huh. It's like a shooting game. I can almost feel the controller in my hands.
The core's exposed. Hurry!
Come on, bomb! Do your... Yeah! Destructimated!
I don't believe this!
I know. Isn't it wonderful? But we can't rest yet. Faridi has a reset bomb factory that we need to shut down. Once we deal with it, that'll be the end of these horrid things.
Aye, aye! Your reign of destruction ends here, Faridi.
Watch out, Pit.
Laser beams!
Children, you must protect the reset bomb depot!
It won't work, Faridi. You have a problem with humans. Okay, we get it. But more destruction won't help anything.
Oh, please. This coming from the flying munitions depot itself? You're as destructive as 100 reset bombs!
Maybe, but I'm destroying evil. It's totally different. Look it up.
We're approaching the reset bomb depot.
It's huge!
I'll look for a place to land. Here looks like a good spot. Prepare for landing. It could get a little rough.
Whoa!
Just going to stroll in without backup? That's brave. It's not very smart. Rise, my children! Politely destroy our guest!
I brought a chairabot for you.
I can't imagine that pile of metal is very fuel efficient.
Actually, it runs on goddess power, which is totally renewable.
Dang it, Hades! Get your filthy troops out of my bomb depot!
You're awfully cute when you're flustered, Rose.
The Underworld Army and the Forces of Nature are still fighting.
Then take them both out.
nothing like fighting a pile of mud to make a guy feel tough.
Mud drones are pretty resilient, so you actually do need to be tough to fight them. To completely defeat them, you have to take them down 3 times.
More underworld forces!
I get what Verita has against Hades. He's destructive and evil. What does Hades have against Verita?
I think you answered your own question. Destruction is fun for him.
Well, 5 points for the squares. It's true. This is just my idea of a good time. Not that these serious ladies would know anything about having a good time.
Don't even put Lady Palatine in the same sentence as the goddess of brutality.
It's goddess of nature.
You'd think the Lord of the Underworld would be too busy for mischief-making.
Oh no! Making mischief is one of my principal responsibilities.
We're approaching the bottom of the fortress.
Everything seems to be made out of natural materials.
Reset bombs must grow like fruit.
Organic.
And when it's ripe, it falls off the vine and just organically destroys everything in its path?
That's not exactly how it goes.
But I'm in the ballpark, aren't I?
Nature dictates that all life must eventually break down. This is just an accelerated version of that process.
Huh? Woohoo! Yes!
Are you always so insufferably upbeat? Fight harder, children! He's just one little angel! If this fortress goes down, the end of all reset bombs!
That's right. Ready yourself, goddess of nature.
This is disorienting.
This will take you to the heart of the depot up ahead.
It's so close! Palatine is me! I will eliminate the threat of the reset bomb!
I should have brought more soldiers! More confident soldiers!
Sorry about that, Out. I'm afraid they're busy fighting.
That was all!
Now's your chance. Attack!
Obliteration!
Good. Now let's get you out of here.
Again today I will go soaring through the sky. My enemies, I'll dish them up and stir fry. Gracious goddess of light, watches from up above. At dinner time, I always show the cooks some love.
What are you singing?
Just this little victory song I made up. We stopped for eating. Now it's time to take down Hades.
Not quite. We sought to contend with her forces, specifically Arlon the Serene.
Oh, is he one of her commanders?
Yes, and he has a weapon so lethal it makes reset bombs seem like firecrackers. Arlon's base is close by. You see the moon?
Yeah. It's really pretty tonight.
And what about that?
Like I said, they're pretty. Wait a sec. They're two moons?
They're like eyes watching you.
Aw, I wish they wouldn't. I get stage fright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What kind of moon is that?
That's Arlon's lunar sanctum. Clearly, there's more to it than meets the eye.
Very cool. And dangerous! I take it back. It's not cool at all.
You're going in!
I'm getting close.
I'll get you there. Just focus on avoiding fire. Those lasers are quite the security system.
You're telling me.
With all this firepower, Arlon must be preparing for a massive attack.
Why on earth would I be attacking? I'm far too busy defending my dear.
Huh? You must be Commander Arlon.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Palutena. And yours too, young Master Kate. I have heard tales of your prowess from our Mistress Louise.
Well, that's really nice of her.
She said I mustn't let your attacks spread chaos here, of all places. Before you cause a most unnatural harm, let us sit down for a chat.
I might consider it. If you withdrew your forces and banded with us to face the Underworld army together.
Those decisions fall to the will of Mistress Louise. Unfortunately, it's entirely out of my purview. I do hope you understand.
What's a purview? And why do you talk like that? My advice is supposed to be more like, "Grah!" and I'm gonna kill you.
Ah, the young master is skilled in impressions, I see. Would you care to perform more?
That's all I've got.
Hit, watch out!
Huh?
That attack was vicious! I see a corridor we can enter through. Hold on!
It's not much safer in here.
As I mentioned earlier, the lunar sanctum is very heavily fortified. But a victory here could help us contain all of Aridi's army.
I'll take care of it somehow. Huh. The defenses are thinning out.
I'm still detecting enemies, though, so be careful.
Let me introduce you to the Flages, the covert ops specialist for Meridi's army. Do they strike your fancy?
No.
Personally, I'm quite fond of them.
Right? Because I care so much.
Your concern is noted.
I was being sarcastic. I don't care at all.
Okay, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
To close the gates. And the gates go shut.
Yikes! Cut it out!
Our flight is running out. We have to move. Find the breakable spots on the gate. Shoot through. You can also break through with melee attacks. There's an entry point to a duct up ahead. It's tight, so watch out.
Ooh. about ritzy?
It's like a whole other world. A classier world.
I'm deeply flattered by your gracious compliments.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Arlon seems to have a penchant for visual trickery.
It's just a little something I whipped up to whet your appetite.
So annoying. Lady Palutena, help me out here.
Deploying the Palutena super sensor.
I didn't know you had a super sensor.
I don't. You know I like to make stuff up.
Can't believe you're messing with me at a time like this.
Don't fret. You can use the green arrows to guide your way.
Now, how did you manage to place those here? Seems you've infiltrated the Lunar Sanctum's control core, Palutena. That leaves me relatively defenseless. I'd best rectify that post-haste. If you'll excuse me, I must go gird my loins for your arrival.
TMI! Nobody wants to hear about your loins. Now what do I do?
Look carefully at the mirror's image. You'll notice some inconsistency. Arlon, did you call Petit here?
I most certainly did.
He's not usually one to follow orders. How did you persuade him?
It was quite simple, actually. Just the mention of young Master Pitt's presence was enough to send his twin running here.
Petit just isn't happy unless he's fighting someone.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
You stay out of this. Again today I will go soaring through the sky. My enemies, I'll dish them up and us to fry. Gracious goddess of light, watches from up above. At dinner time I always show the cook some love.
What are you singing?
Just this little victory song I made up. We stopped for 80. Now it's time to take down Hades.
Not quite. We still have to contend with their forces. Specifically, Arlon the Serene.
Oh, is he one of her commanders?
Yes, and he has a weapon so little it makes reset bombs seem like firecrackers. Arlon's base is close by. You see the moon?
Yeah. It's really pretty tonight.
And what about that?
Like I said, they're pretty. Wait a sec. They're two moons?
They're like eyes watching you.
Aw. I wish they wouldn't. I get stage fright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What kind of moon is that?
That's Arlon's lunar sanctum. Clearly, there's more to it than meets the eye.
Very cool. And dangerous! I take it back. It's not cool at all.
We're going in. I'll get you there. Just focus on avoiding fire. Those lasers are quite the security system.
You're telling me?
With all this firepower, Arlon must be preparing for a massive attack.
Why on earth would I be attacking? I'm far too busy defending, my dear.
Huh? You must be Commander Arlon.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Paladin. And yours too, young master. I have heard tales of your prowess from our distant leader.
Well, that's really nice of her.
She said I mustn't let your attacks spread chaos here, of all places. Before you cause a most unnatural harm, let us sit down for a chat.
I might consider it if you withdrew your forces and banded with us to face the Underworld Army together.
Those decisions fall to the will of Mistress Mary. Unfortunately, it's entirely out of my purview. I do hope you understand.
What's a purview? And why do you talk like that? Bad guys are supposed to be more like, "Grah!" and I'm gonna kill you!
Ah, the young master is skilled in impressions, I see. Would you care to perform more?
That's all I've got.
Pig, watch out!
Huh?
That attack was vicious! I see a corridor we can enter through. Hold on!
It's not much safer in here.
As I mentioned earlier, the lunar sanctum is very heavily fortified. But a victory here could help us contain all of Aridi's army.
I'll take care of it somehow. Huh. The defenses are thinning out.
I'm still detecting enemies, though, so be careful.
Let me introduce you to the Flaskers, the covert ops specialist for Veridi's army. Do they strike your fancy?
No.
Personally, I'm quite fond of them.
Right? Because I care so much.
Your concern is noted.
I was being sarcastic. I don't care at all.
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
To close the gates. And the gates go shut.
Gates! Cut it out!
The power of light is running out. We have to move. Find the breakthrough spots on the gate. Shoot through. You can also break through with melee attacks. There's an entry point through a duct up ahead. It's tight, so watch out.
Talk about ritzy.
It's like a whole other world. A classier world.
I'm deeply flattered by your gracious compliments.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Arlon seems to have a penchant for visual trickery.
It's just a little something I whipped up to whet your appetite.
So annoying. Lady Palutena, help me out here.
Deploying the Palutena super sensor.
I didn't know you had a super sensor.
I don't. You know I like to make stuff up.
Can't believe you're messing with me at a time like this.
Don't fret, you can use the green arrows to guide your way.
Now, how did you manage to place those here? Seems you've infiltrated the Lunar Sanctum's control core, Palutena. That leaves me relatively defenseless. I'd best rectify that post-haste. If you'll excuse me, I must go gird my loins for your arrival.
TMI! Nobody wants to hear about your loins. Now what do I do?
Look carefully at the mirror's image. You'll notice some inconsistency. Arlon, did you call Patu here?
I most certainly did.
He's not usually one to follow orders. How did you persuade him?
Quite simple, actually. Just the mention of young Master Pete's presence was enough to send his twin running here.
Patu just isn't happy unless he's fighting someone.
Say that like it's a bad thing.
You stay out of this. Wait till next time.
Destroy the Lunar Sanctum control center. It's a bit daunting, I agree.
Ah! Are you trying to get me smushed?
Huh? That wasn't my doing.
So sorry. I must have lost myself in the golden melody of her sleeves.
This is so cool. It's like the surface of the moon.
Why was the lunar sanctum built anyway?
That information is highly confidential.
That only makes me more curious.
Curious or not, I took an oath of silence, and I intend to honor it.
Now, no need to get all bent out of shape.
After all, your name is Arlon the Serene.
But back to the topic at hand. I cannot tell you the reason, but I can say that it runs on Mars. Without me, it's just a husk, an empty shell, an orbiting house of cards.
Ooh, sounds fancy.
I don't think we're getting the whole story here.
You are in no position to demand explanations. I am beholden only Mistress Vereen, and you two are thorns in her side.
You've made your allegiances quite clear.
Then enough talk. Let's get back to fighting. An elevator?
That seems to be the case. Don't just shoot wildly, Pit. You do not want to get those cobblers mad. Try luring each one into a mine.
Good idea.
It's lucky to have such an excellent guide. Though we're on opposing sides, I must admit you're
Thanks. It's just part of my job. Besides, Pit is doing all the heavy lifting, which is especially impressive for someone so small. Arlon's quarters are directly ahead. Good luck. Focus, Pit. Pay attention to where Arlon's attacks are coming from. After he attacks, shoot in that direction.
impressive, young man. I will reveal the true extent of my power. I say!
Good, just like that.
Catch my breath. out! Ugh! Is the door busted?
The door is the least of our concerns. Hades has rejoined the fray.
Oh no!
Oh yes! Now we have both his and Viridi's forces wreaking havoc. The Underworld Army and forces of nature are out for blood, each other's and yours. On the Underworld side, Hades has put Thanatos back into play as a commander.
Thanatos? He's still alive?
Apparently, and leading the forces of nature is Phosphora.
Phosphora?
Yes, you called?
So you're commanding the forces of nature.
We're in the middle of something here! Get this way!
So Thanatos was resurrected as a glowworm?
I think the look he's going for is more Glow Dragon.
Wow, this is crazy!
It's the Underworld versus nature, their commanders locked in fierce battle. I'm ready to pull you out of there if things get out of control.
I can't believe Thanatos is still alive.
And quite perky from the looks of things.
Well, that's only fair. I've been finished off a few times myself.
Thanatos, Pandora, Q-Draw. Hades revived them all from the old days. It must have taken some work to bring them back.
This is Thanatos' third time around.
Thanatos is a special case.
You're telling me.
He is the god of death, after all. So he gets perks like powers, health insurance, and free silver.
Resurrected from the dead, that's some health insurance.
Whoa! I gotta admit, he's fast. Must be all that free silver.
Nothing little Phosphor is no slouch in the fucking department either.
Oh, stop trying to butter up all the ladies. It's gross. There's nothing wrong with compliments.
Faridi! Where'd you come from?
But Commander Phosphora must also be respected for her power.
Anyway, Pit, just keep after Phosphora and Thanatos. It's great how they're wearing each other out like this. I mean, who knows? You may have to fight them both at the same time.
Well, we all know how that feels.
Almost makes you take pity. Oh, pity. Anywho, are you okay?
Oh yes, I'm just peachy.
He hasn't seen Peachy.
That's because Phosphora combines the deep peachifying power and speed of light. Finishing blow!
Oh, farewell cry!
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, me, oh my. Now whatever shall I do?
She really brought the thunder.
I said lightning. Yes, get it right!
Whatever. We'll just keep fighting without someone out there giving orders.
Are you saying it makes no difference whether your troops have a leader?
They're all idiots. Seriously. I don't even know if any of them have actual brains.
Where's Phosphora?
She must be recharging after the battle with Thanatos. Now's your chance. Let's hit her before she fully recovers.
Good idea.
We may not have the best dental plan, but justice is on our side.
Now it's our turn to bring the thunder.
Phosphora is in the middle of those clouds.
Persistent, aren't we?
I'm going to open up a path through these storm clouds. Stay sharp.
This is intense.
Hold on as best you can. Phosphora is definitely up this way.
Nope, there's nobody here.
We can totally hear you.
Just about there. 3, 2, 1, you're out! This is the Thundercloud Temple. It's been abandoned since ancient times.
Here already? I didn't even have a chance to take a shower.
Too bad.
I guess she's not completely spent after her battle with Thanatos.
It's just one fight after another. Today's not the day. The fortune Mistress Faridi read me didn't paint the picture either.
Wait. Faridi reads fortunes?
I wonder what other services she offers.
Anyway, it's on.
Looking forward to it. Sending you in. It looks like Phosphora is powering this place. You'll need to cut off the supply. Some of the pillars and walls are electrified. Don't get zapped.
This level would be way easier if my sandals were rough.
It's not my fault you conduct electricity so well.
Well, she was laughing when I shut the power down.
I think that's a power supply to some of the areas in this temple. Destroying it will probably make life easier for you. Woohoo! That seemed to cut some of the power, so you can move forward now.
Whatever. No skin off my back.
Is that a train car?
There's something inside of it. Break it open and I'll move its contents near the exit for you to grab.
Sure, go right on ahead.
Aren't you going to put up a fight?
What do I care? This isn't my place.
So you're basically squatting in this abandoned temple. Dignified.
Not squatting. Besides, I'll be out of here before too long.
Why is that?
Because the free-spirited Phosphora isn't one to put down roots. Like a hobo. Anyway, I've been busy with the Underworld Army, so I've asked her to defeat you.
I'd like to see her try.
Oh, what bluster, what bravado. I guess I can't back down now.
Phosphora's busy recharging at the temple's center.
Got it.
You'll need to move fast and get to her before she's done.
Absolutely, Lady Palutena.
Absolutely, Lady Palutena. You're such a yes man, Pit. Good thing you're so cute.
You're not just making fun of me now, are you?
Oh, you're turning red. That's even cuter.
He embarrasses easily. Don't mind him.
Don't give it a second thought. Ma'am.
Uh-oh.
Did you just call me ma'am? Are you trying to start something?
You're right. I'm sorry. You're much too young to be called ma'am.
You know as well as I do the lifespan of gods. And how about you? What's your age?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
For the record, I don't mind being called sir.
Yes, well, as much as I'd like to continue this delightful chat, I have things to do. I know it's difficult when she's flirting with you, but remember that she's the enemy.
Right.
Pay attention to the movement of those electric currents.
I think it's probably my projections. Seriously, they're perfectly safe.
Miss me! Wow!
Grind rails, huh? Well, la-di-da. Wish we had the budget for grind rails.
This way goes to the center of the temple. Watch out, though. The route looks pretty treacherous. Phosphora's just ahead.
Here so soon?
Miss me!
Don't run straight at her. Keep your distance and wait till she's not moving.
My skin feels all tingly.
The air in here is electrifying. It's good for the complexion, don't you know?
Did you see that, Thunder?
No, because you can't see thunder.
I'm so sleepy.
Sorry to drag you out so early, but we've got an emergency. We have a big problem, bigger than all of us gods.
Huh? What is that? It's ransacking the Earth!
Enemies incoming!
They're firing on me!
I'm not even sure what they are! They're organized, but who's giving the orders?
Maybe they're a new unit of the forces of nature?
Come on now. Do they look natural to you?
Morning, do-gooders!
Don't tell me you two are behind this!
Sadly, no. Though I do applaud any and all violence directed at you.
Plus, you should know that I've never worked with Hades. In fact, I was about to destroy him when they suddenly appeared.
No, they saved her at the last minute.
So you have no idea what they are?
I'm sure know-it-all Palutena is just dying to illuminate us.
Unfortunately, I don't know any more than you do. I can only tell you that they're not of this world.
You mean they're invaders from space?
They're not just invading. This swarm is harvesting whole sections of the Earth. They're like bees taking pollen back to whatever hive they call home.
Not to quibble over details, but I think locusts are a more apt analogy. But whatever they are, they must be stopped. Earth is my flower and thunder, not theirs.
Do I have to do everything around here? Forces of nature, drop the hammer!
I guess we underworlders will get in the mix too. Shoot anything that moves.
Still can't get along, I see.
Do what you can and try to stay out of the thick of things.
I've never seen anything like this!
These things are tough. But what are they?
Huh?
Villains are no match for Pyron!
Pyron? The sun god? Pyron?
The one and only.
This wacko's the sun god?
Well, that's what he calls himself anyway.
Ah, so you're all together. Good. Pyron loves a party.
Listen, do you know anything about these enemies?
Of course, they're the Aura. And this castle of floating islands is just one of their bases.
Just one of their bases. How much more hell do they plan to raise?
Let me drop a little knowledge on you.
Oh, goody.
It's all in the Book of Divine Prophecy, chapter 84, section 3. Beckoned by destruction and corruption, the Aurum are born from and return to nothing. They travel across the galaxy to swallow up the heavens, land, and seas.
I don't remember that passage.
I'll break it down for you, godlings. The Aurum are gonna eat the entire Earth. But stow your fear. Pyron has a delivery, and their return address is justice.
We can trust this guy, right?
You know things are dire if that's the guy we're listening to.
Fear the wrath of my pyro blasters, space weirdos! Ha 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 ha! Kablooey, kablooey!
Yes, let's let Pyron take care of this. We'll take the other side of the island.
Good plan. This is out of control!
Are blowing up the Earth and then taking the pieces for themselves!
If they're like bees, what are they doing with it all? Making honey?
Greedy, it was you and Hades who lured the Aurum to our world.
What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard!
Well, Pyron said they're beckoned by destruction and corruption. They were likely drawn here by the war between the underworld and nature.
Convenient how you've forgotten your little tip from the universe.
Convenient how you've forgotten a master priest evolved visible from space!
You specific. The Aurum are the aggressors here. We're the victims.
You're absolutely right. Like it or not, we're on the same side now. We're heading to the center of the Aurum Island. That tower is the key to stopping all this devastation. Prepare for land battle.
Okay! Is this the future?
The Aurum must have stolen materials from all over the building.
I
wonder how many other planets were harvested to make it.
For being patched together, everything seems pretty structured.
If the Arum are like bees, that's no surprise. Bees are orderly colonies. Likewise, the Arum seem to act as one. And I doubt these drones have any sense of free will.
There's all this activity here, but no actual life. It's pretty creepy. At this point, I'd expect a boss or something. And he'd be like, "Mwahaha! I've been waiting for you, Pit!"
Oh, poor Pit. Are you feeling lonely? Because I can call in one of my commanders to keep you company.
I was just kidding. I'm fine. Huh. Are those enemies waving at me?
You're not saying hello, if that's what you're asking.
Those Arum enemies are known as laurels. Their attacks can confuse you, so don't stop to say hi. Taking out targets like that is the key to moving past certain obstacles.
Or I could just go, woohoo! Fly over them islands.
You know I can't enable the power of flight right after you've used it.
I know. It sure would be nice.
Seriously, talk about passive-aggressive.
Woohoo! A hot spring! I'm feeling the feeling.
I hope for your sake that's a hot spring and not some other kind of puddle.
Hey, look! An exotank!
Hey, look, who cares?
It doesn't make sense.
I certainly wouldn't put it there.
Well, since it's here, I might as well use it.
There's a jump up ahead.
You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall.
There's another treasure box.
Oh, hail the goddess of optimism.
I placed a grind rail up ahead for you.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me yet. It didn't turn out exactly as I'd hoped. It got a little weird.
Not a problem. I eat weird for breakfast. But it is kind of crooked.
Something seems to have distorted it.
The nerve of those Arum. How dare they mess with your godly powers?
Sorry about that, Pit.
Woohoo!
This is the last of the grind rails.
Watch me stick the landing.
There's a path down through that tower.
So I should just keep going down this way?
I'm picking up high energy readings from the base of the tower. You can head there, I think.
Oh, sounds like someone's losing her nerve. I guess I'd better step in. Get in here, boys. It's time for some underworld army action.
Miss me!
The center of that platform is an elevator down.
It's just so annoying!
There are gaps in it that expose the core. Keep circling around the shield and shoot the openings. You might want to take care of those outer guns, too.
Your boy Kid is in forever.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's really nice of you, Lady Palutena. You're the reason I go on fighting every day.
It seems we have a little mutual admiration.
Pulverized!
Let's see what happens.
Heading out! Whoa!
The Arum have been weakened, but not defeated. We need to destroy their fleet next.
Understood. That fleet's going down.
Take out those green targets, Pin.
There's so many different ships.
Well, yes, there are battleships, cruisers, destroyers, kayaks.
No, I mean, the Arm have lots of ships. I doubt they have any kayaks.
There are a lot of them. It might be best to get you out of there.
No. Why would you want to do that? Where you pinheads see adversity, I see opportunity.
Hades!
For example, this battleship looks like it could use a look home. Now's your chance, minions. It's looting time!
The underworld certainly is enthusiastic when it comes to thieving. Up ahead is where the battleships are being hatched.
Hatched? Don't you mean built?
Sorry, I keep thinking of the Autumn as a bee colony. And if their smaller troops are drones, their ships are killer bees. If we want to take down the fleet, we need to target the source of the problem.
Just hope there's no Arm Queen. Those meteors are kind of pretty.
Actually, those are also Aurum troops. According to my celestial super scanner, they're Roz's.
Your celestial super scanner? Oh, I get it! That's how you know the names of enemies.
Well, you can't actually pronounce Aurum names, so I took a few creative liberties.
Hey, am I the only one paying attention here? Look! Those Arab troops are just rip-offs of underworld enemies.
What?
I gotta hand it to them. Those are some pretty decent knockoffs.
First they developed planets, now they're copying enemies? Lowlights.
So maybe the treasure boxes and exotanks were also copies.
Can't say for sure.
Full disclosure here. The Mini-Cuties were courtesy of yours.
It was you!
What? Don't you like pheasants, Kitty Pat?
We're nearing a floating island. You can hide from the Aurum fleet by taking a lower route. Uh-oh. They've sent a destroyer in. They're destroying themselves to get to you.
I have to hand it to the Arm. They don't fool around. None of these battleships seem to have a power.
And I'm not detecting any life forms in the ships either.
Something has to be controlling them.
We are from outer space.
Yes, you're hilarious.
Seems like awfully poor design for these ships to have their weak spots exposed.
Or you can just thank me for the user-friendly interface.
You saying that you exposed the ship's weak spots?
I attached large markers to the ship's exteriors that connect to their engines. In less technical terms, I used my power of weak point exposure.
Hey, thanks!
Anything to help you take down the Aurum fleet. We've arrived at the Arm Hive. There's just one problem.
What is it?
There doesn't seem to be any way in.
Really? There's not a single entry?
Doesn't look like it.
And we can't just bust it.
We can't.
There's a shield to protect the ships on their way out.
But you always find a way in, Lady Palutena. So now what? Just go home and order a pizza?
I do have a coupon.
You two have more pedestrian taste than I expected.
Don't curse the darkness. Light a candle. When freaky aliens give you lemons, make freaky alien lemonade. Like this!
Wow! That's one way to do it.
That was awesome.
Now just pass through the ship to enter the Arm Hive.
It's like a straw stuck in an orange.
Commencing Operation Hive Infiltration. Hot, 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 hot! Now that we're in the Arm Hive, we're one step closer to stopping their fleet.
Right, so the next step is to shut down the Hive's power generator.
Uh-oh.
You must have set off an alarm.
Maybe you tripped their smell sensors. So, the Arm probably used more high-tech ways of detecting intruders. Like a brainwave scanner or something.
No, it was probably his smell. The ship the Underworld Army hijacked was really in rough shape.
Well, yeah, they did crash it straight into the hive. But on the bright side, in doing so, they lost some of their own troops and took out some armed forces.
I am thankful for that bit of good news.
You're welcome.
Forward isn't very sturdy. You'll have to move quickly.
What's that enemy with the green dots?
It's called a biota. You can send its shots back at it with melee attacks.
What do we have here?
They seem to be fans made of lasers. Huh, not the most effective method of cooling.
But they're a pretty effective method of hurting. Specifically, hurting me.
Good thing you're so quick and nimble.
Heading out! Whoa!
The Arum have been weakened, but not defeated. We need to destroy their fleet next.
Understood. That fleet's going down.
Take out those green targets, Pit.
There's so many different ships.
Well, yes, there are battleships, cruisers, destroyers, kayaks.
No, I mean the Arm have lots of ships. I doubt you have any kayaks.
There are a lot of them. It might be best to get you out of there.
No, why would you want to do that? Where you pinheads see adversity, I see opportunity.
Hey,
For example, this battleship looks like it could use a patrol. Now's your chance, minions. It's looting time!
The Underworld certainly is enthusiastic when it comes to thieving. Up ahead is where the battleships are being hatched.
hatched? Don't you mean built?
Sorry, I keep thinking of the Arum as a bee colony. And if they're smaller troops or drones, their ships are
there's no armed queen. Those meteors are kind of pretty.
Actually, those are also armed troops. According to my celestial super scanner, they're roses.
Your celestial super scanner? Oh, I get it! That's how you know the names of enemies.
Well, you can't actually pronounce armed names, so I took a few creative liberties.
Hey, am I the only one paying attention here? Look! Those armed troops are just rip-offs of underworld enemies.
What?
I gotta hand it to them. Those are some pretty decent knockoffs.
First they developed planets, now they're copying enemies? Lowlifes.
So maybe the treasure boxes and exotanks were also copies.
Can't say for sure.
Full disclosure here. The Mimi cuties were courtesy of yours truly.
It was you!
Wow. Don't you like pheasants, Kitty Pat?
We're nearing a floating island. You can hide from the armed fleet by taking a lower route. Uh-oh. They've sent a destroyer in. They're destroying themselves to get to you.
I have to hand it to the Aura. They don't fool around. None of these battleships seem to have a helm.
And I'm not detecting any life forms in the ships either.
Something has to be controlling them.
We are from outer space.
Yes, you're hilarious.
Seems like awfully poor design for these ships to have their weak spots exposed.
Or you can just thank me for the user-friendly interface.
You saying that you exposed the ship's weak spots?
I attached large markers to the ship's exteriors that connect to their engines. In technical terms, I used my power of weak point exposure.
Hey, thanks!
Anything to help you take down the armed fleet. We've arrived at the Arm Hive. There's just one problem.
What is it?
There doesn't seem to be any way in.
Really? There's not a single entry?
Doesn't look like it.
And we can't just bust it.
We can't.
There's a shield to protect the ships on their way out.
But you always find a way in, Lady Palutena. So now what? Just go home and order a pizza?
I do have a coupon.
You two have more pedestrian taste than I expected.
Don't curse the darkness. Light a candle. When freaky aliens give you lemons, make freaky alien lemonade. Like this.
What? That's one way to do it.
That was awesome.
Now just pass through the ship to enter the Arm Hive.
It's like a straw stuck in an orange.
Commencing Operation Hive infiltration. Hot, 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 hot! Now that we're in the Armed Hive, we're one step closer to stopping their fleet.
Right, so the next step is to shut down the Hive's power generator.
Uh-oh.
You must have set up an alarm.
Maybe you tripped their smell sensors. Though, the Aura probably used more high-tech ways of detecting intruders. With a brainwave scanner or something.
No, it was probably the smell. The ship the Underworld Army hijacked was really in rough shape.
Well, yeah, it did crash straight into the hive. But on the bright side, in doing so, they lost some of their own troops and took out some armed forces.
I am thankful for that bit of good news.
You're welcome.
Thanks. The power generator is somewhere deep inside the Arm Hive.
I'm against this place. So cold and sterile.
Oh, I don't know. It's nothing a lava lamp and a few posters couldn't fix.
isn't very sturdy. You'll have to move quickly.
What's that enemy with the green dots?
It's called a biota. You can send its shots back at it with melee attacks. Thanks.
What do we have here?
They seem to be fans made of lasers. Huh, not the most effective method of cooling.
But they're a pretty effective method of hurting. Specifically, hurting me.
Good thing you're so quick and nimble. Kit, there's a hot spring.
Hold on. This is an Aurum hot spring. You don't know if it's dangerous.
Dangerous? Come on now, I've spent this entire game getting shot at. Plus, if Aurum hot springs are so deadly, why didn't you warn me in the last level?
Because that's Palatena's job, not mine.
Look, an ether ring.
It's probably another cheap Aurum knockoff.
I don't care. If it works, I'm gonna use it. I'm an angel, and this is how we get things done.
No, that's how scavengers get things done. Are you a buzzard?
Now, I think we can all agree that it's not a buzzard. Though I have seen him eat some questionable things off the map.
Or ice cream gives you help.
Careful you don't get squished ahead. Unfortunately, that ether ring won't protect you from moving walls. There appears to be a passageway that leads downward. Good thing you're riding that ether ring. It's easier to aim your shots when you're floating down.
Are those hearts Aurum copies too?
Well, scavenge away.
Hey, yours wow, the arm really know how to make a guy feel welcome.
You can avoid damage by using the ether ring's shield. Activate it using the touchscreen. Use that jump pad to move forward.
Woohoo! I can't believe this thing actually fits inside the arm hide.
It is quite expansive.
So many enemies! Woohoo! The forces of nature?
Don't get the wrong idea, kid. I'm not here to help you. It's just in my best interest to keep you alive for now.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
It Looks like this will take you to the RM Hive's power generator. Destroy the generator to bring down this whole place.
Not a problem.
It's their last line of defense.
I dedicate this beatdown to the honor of our precious planet.
It's their last line of defense.
I dedicate this beatdown to the honor of our precious planet. So I should attack the center?
Yes, and don't forget, you can switch between grind rails as you see fit. Weapons have different ranges, so feel out how far the rails are from the generator.
What are you doing here?
Looks like you could use a hand there, Later. The heroic hand of justice.
No, I'm fine.
Try my pyro weaponry on for size.
Apparently, adding heat to heat only makes things hotter.
That is to say, oops,
My bad? That's all you have to say?
no, I have one more message to impart to you. I wish you luck. You're gonna need it. And with that, I must leave you until we meet again.
Oh, what an idiot!
Wait for when the rails are parallel. Then jump on the rail that's closest to the power generator and fire away. But be sure to watch out for incoming fire.
All right!
Nice! Now let's get you out of there.
Let's finish the Aurum once and for all!
Commencing underworld assault on the Aurum central nervous system.
Children, our final target is the brains behind this operation. The Aurum brain.
Sun God Pyron on the scene now with added pyro cannon action!
With all us gods, Pyron, united, the Aurum brain doesn't stand a chance.
It's kind of crazy. The biggest egos in the universe working together?
Drive the intruders back into space, minions.
We cannot lose. Our planet's very existence is on the line.
Do your thing, Pyro Snake! Scissability Land!
Everyone seems to be in good spirits, though.
Sure, they finally lost it. Now that we've defeated the Aurum Hive, we need to take down that fortress.
It's huge!
It houses the Aurum brain, which controls every single Aurum unit.
How did you know that?
Oh, Pyron told me.
Man, is that guy obsessed with the Aurum or what? Sure knows a lot about them.
That's because I spent a lot of time on Divinipedia.
Divinipedia? Send me the link.
The time for learning has passed. Attack the Aurum brain!
I'm heading in.
This path will take us directly to the Aurum brain. Come on, Pit. It's time for us to take this space junk to the space dump.
So this is the Aurum brain.
Do your thing, Pit. You know, your shooting thing. It's brain fry time!
What are you doing?
Hold on, Pit, I'm getting you out. Just a little farther.
I don't know what even happened in there. Did Pyron make it out?
Nicely done!
Pyron?
Thanks to you, Pyron has leveled up! I am now a level infinity epic super god plus! Ultimate power is now Pyron.
What are you talking about?
This is what I'm talking about.
The Aurum troops changed color.
I'm pulling the Aurum strings now! Not even the combined power of the gods can stop me!
Oh, snap. What can we not do?
This might not be the best time to rub salt in the wound.
What kind of rat tricks an angel, Pyron?
What? I can't hear you over all this awesome!
Yeah, this is intense!
So, anyone have any bright ideas on how to take them out?
I suppose we have no choice. This is it. Our single remaining jewel.
Wait a second. Is that a reset bomb?
Time to let nature take its course.
This is out of control!
Who's awesome now, Pyron?
Is that really all you got?
How could this happen?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the power of flight is running out.
So now what?
I'm sorry, Pit. I have to get you out of there. Oh no! What's wrong? I can't extract him. I don't understand why.
That's because you don't have an associate's degree in telepathic interference.
Are you blocking me?
My wings are getting hot!
I'm sorry, I can't carry you any farther. I have to cut off the power of flight. Pit! Pit!
Mayday! Mayday! This looks like the end! I never learned how to read!
Ugh. Pull yourself together. I've got you covered.
Maridi!
All you have to do is line yourself up with the platform below.
Ouch!
Phew, I'm glad you're all right.
But why did you save me, Maridi? I don't get it.
There's nothing to get. Just shut your dagger and get ready to fight.
By invading our land, the Arum have declared war on all of us. And with Chiron on their side, they've become even more powerful. If we don't defeat them today, we may not have it tomorrow.
Ever get tired of being such a nerd? All you need are 20-sided dice and some thick glasses.
My X-ray specs allow me to see you're ignorant.
Yeah, enough with the lame comedy routine. Time for us to strike.
This isn't much space to fight on.
Picky. Maybe this'll suit His Majesty a little better.
Thanks. This is much better.
It looks like Veridi has also donated some of her forces to carry the platform. But this platform is bigger, so there's more room for enemies. Stay on your guard. That Arum ship flying overhead is the size of a continent.
If it were me, I wouldn't sweat it.
Enemies incoming, Pit!
Get your own platform, jerks!
That armed ship is going to engulf your entire platform!
I'm trapped!
Arum vermin!
They're well coordinated. I'll give them that.
Be careful, Pit. Those walls are extremely hot.
Children, full speed ahead! Yeah!
There's an Arum doze ahead blocking your way. Get rid of it.
Take this!
All right!
My thoughts exactly! I made it out of the ship!
Good job, but there are enemies closing in from all directions. Watch out.
Our little sun buddy must have a thing for you, Pit.
Of course he does. Pit's the only one that Loon considers an equal.
Looks like you've got company.
That Kona is trying to scam a free ride. What a deadbeat!
Attention passengers. Those who fail to pay their fare must exit the vehicle.
Whoa!
You've got a battleship on your tail.
Oh boy!
And one on your front.
You're being sandwiched!
Ah, yes. The old sandwich dash. How delectable.
Shut up, Hades! Forces of nature! Push that platform up and out of there! Good! You broke free!
I see you're hard at work.
Chiron!
Chiron Creed number 427. Hard work should always be rewarded. Which is why I got a present. For me to destroy you. It's Pyro Blaster time!
Huh? Uh-oh.
Hold on!
Ah!
Come on, Pit! No whipping out! say the same for my troops that were carrying your platform.
I feel terrible about this.
Our forces of nature allies made the ultimate sacrifice, but there's no point dwelling. I call for backup.
Whoa, whoa! Centurions? Phew, that was close.
Glad to see you're safe, Captain.
The Centurions are in way over their heads.
They mean well. They're just not very effective.
Pretty harsh words for your own troops.
Pull them out. I don't want them to get hurt.
Then how do you plan to make it to Pyron?
I'll think of something.
We live to serve, Captain. Your mission is to defeat Pyron and eliminate the Aram forces. We dedicate our energy and resources to help you reach that goal.
Okay, okay. Then charge, soldiers!
Seems as if our previous path into the Aram brain is, well, a flame.
You can thank Pyron for that.
We'll have to go around.
Going in!
You've got Aram enemies on your tail.
There's an obstacle ahead!
Keep moving forward. I'll take care of it.
Jump over the lasers to avoid getting hit.
They're coming from the battlefield outside.
Ah, alien ingenuity at its best.
We're closing in on Pyron.
I hope he's decent.
Get it together, Pit. My poor Centurions are struggling. Destroy those enemies now.
I'm trying my best.
That goddess needs to go to leadership training.
Here you go.
Thanks. Pyron is right up ahead.
Halt! Stay away!
Does something seem a little off about Pyron?
How can you even tell?
Are you really controlling the Chiron, or are they controlling you?
I will not be controlled! We will not be controlled!
Oh boy, what's he gotten himself into?
It's just as you suspected. The Aurum brain has overtaken Chiron.
Intruder must be purged. We must consume all.
Just like bugs, the Aurum are powerful as a swarm. But not very wise.
They're like moths drawn to the flame of battle. They live only to consume and destroy like hungry moths.
We will multiply.
Go back to space! Ah!
I need to extract you.
This seems familiar!
We've been doing this a lot.
Where am I? She's moving. I'm moving her. So, I can control anyone who wears this ring? I hope she doesn't mind if I borrow her feet for just a little bit. I have to find out what happened. This isn't easy. Feels like I'm wearing a suit of armor. It's too small. Hey, are those Centurions? That town looks like it's in trouble. Lady Palutena must have sent troops in to help. I'd better head there too and see if there's anything I can do. I hate to put this little girl in danger, but other people in the town might need help. I guess I'm a dog now. This is getting weirder and weirder. But where'd the little girl go? She must have run off. Anyway, on to the town. I gotta be careful not to drop the ring. So that means no more mouth breathing. And no crazy barking. And no eating delicious garbage off the ground. Not that I would, of course. Hey, that looks like me! Oh man, this can't be happening. Who am I attacking? And who's controlling me? Everything's gone off the rails. Now what am I supposed to do? Take myself down? I guess I don't have a choice. Hey, something smells really good. This new sniffer is really doing its job. Is that garbage? Beef garbage? Man, I am so hungry. Why am I craving garbage? Oh, no, no, no! Stop drooling! Stop drooling! Oh, the slobber's getting the ring all wet. Well, I'm grossing myself out. I can probably move forward if I can get over those narrow walkways. Good thing I'm a dog. I mean, it's not exactly good. Neat! We can talk to each other.
First you take over my body, and now I have to listen to your yapping? Great!
Don't worry. I'll be super extra careful with your body.
Right. No offense, but why exactly are you in my body instead of your own?
I don't know. Seems like only yesterday when you and I were fighting together.
Yesterday? Try 3 years, buddy.
What? 3 years? That's impossible! You have to tell me what's going on!
How's this for starters? You've become the enemy of all mankind.
What? Stop messing with me.
So the season's to you. Remember the war between the forces of nature, Underworld, and Palutena's army? Just when it seemed like the war was over, everyone in Palutena's army vanished.
Vanished? Where'd we go?
Beats me. But your absence let the Underworld keep attacking us humans. Then you all reappeared. But instead of helping us, you started going after us too. So now we humans have the Underworld and Palutena's army trying to wipe us out. No one knows what happened. Did your goddess just lose her mind?
Don't ask me. I've been a ring. I know I have to do something. There must be some way we can reason with her.
Well, maybe you can. I'm not even sure if she's controlling her own army anymore.
Okay, first things first. That guy attacking the town? That wasn't me.
So, your mind is here, but your body is over there destroying stuff. Isn't that convenient? Tell that to all the people your body just killed.
Look, I didn't exactly plan this way.
Whether you did or not, there's nothing I can do for you now. You've got my body, so you're going to have to get rid of the other pit. Ironically, that's why I was here in the first place.
Well, if that's our only option, I guess that's the plan.
Careful with my body. I'm going to need it later.
Last I knew, Juggernauts were still in the design phase.
Well, they look real enough now.
We started developing them as a defensive measure after the Q dropped out. I never thought they'd be used for evil.
Just stay clear of those stones. One of those could wreck me. Look at this happy little family.
They won't be happy when I'm done with them. Hooah!
Is that supposed to sound like me? Because it doesn't.
Oh, man.
Why are there so many enemies today? What, was Canyon Mart having a sale?
Those Centurions are fighting an underworld crawler. I guess this means Lady Palatine is still battling the underworld army.
So, at the very least, Hades hasn't seized command of Palatine's armies.
Then who does that leave? And where is Lady Palatine anyway? Hey, there's a souffle soaking in the hot spring.
You know what they say. If you chase two rabbits, they'll both escape.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hot springs don't usually heal humans. You must be having an effect on them.
This is how you enjoy a hot spring. Step 1, breathe deep. Step 2, clear your mind.
Okay.
Step 3, remove pants.
Wait, what? No, those are my pants! We should be getting close. Are you ready?
You're tough, Magnus, but I'm no slouch either.
You're the only member of Palatine's army who can carry his own weight. Don't even get me started on the Centurions. Yeah, there's a ton of them. They're all pretty flimsy.
They're grunts. What do you expect? There's no incentive for them to toughen up. They get revived when they die.
What are you talking about? So do you.
Well, yeah, but I can't help it if Lady Palatine has my back.
carry his own weight. Don't even get me started on the security. Yeah, there's a ton of them, but they're all pretty flimsy.
They're grunts. What do you expect? There's no incentive for them to toughen up. They get revived when they die.
What are you talking about? So do you.
Well, yeah, but I can't help it if Lady Palatine has my back. Now give me back my body!
Okay, let's get this ring on him.
I missed you, Lady Palatina. I'm so glad you're back to leave.
Right, about that.
Huh? Veridi?
That's right. I'm the one controlling your flight.
Really? How is that even possible?
Don't you know? Anything Palatina can do, I can do better. So, do you want my help or not?
Actually, I was just thinking about how nice it would be to fly on my own.
Yeah? Not an option.
Please tell me what happened to Lady Palatina.
I'll do you one better. I'll show you. Please fasten your seatbelt. This is a non-stop flight to Skyworld.
Guess I don't really have a choice here.
Nope, not really.
Then I'm all in! Is all right.
You're praying? To who? You are one confused angel.
What? What happened here? It used to be so beautiful.
Look what's become of it. Palatina's gone off the deep end and destroyed Skyworld in the process. She's still fighting the Underworld Army, but she's mankind's enemy now, too.
And what about your forces of nature?
Oh, they keep busy. But less so now that the humans are occupied with Palatina.
And to think, I was so worried about her.
Well, if you're not too busy moping, there's something you should see. Palatina's temple.
It's all beat up.
Well, it's been a while, Pit.
It's like the entire world's been turned upside down. What's going on?
Everything changes, Pit. Even gods. And to be frank, I'm tired of fighting for those ungrateful humans. And I'm especially tired of dealing with you.
No!
You heard her. This is real.
He's being manipulated. Someone else is pulling the strings.
No! You're the only puppet here.
We have to help her. Faridi, send me in!
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
What happened here?
Well, you've still got to prep for battle. Like it or not, I'm taking over Palatina's duties.
You're joking, right?
I told you, anything Palatina can do, I can do better.
Wow. Everything I need is still here. I guess I didn't give you enough credit. You're kind of awesome, Veridi.
Do you have to be such an insufferable suck-up all the time? It won't get you anywhere with me. My only concern is taking down Hades. Anyway, you can equip weapons and powers here, just like always. Got it?
Got it. I'm ready to roll!
Then let's get to rescuing Palutena.
Underworld troops on the scene!
I'll send in some backup. When you get in your way, I'll pull them out.
You know, you can be really nice when you try.
The force field around Palutena's temple is incredibly strong. We're going to need to borrow the lightning chariot.
Sounds awesome!
It's a super fast battle carriage that travels the galaxy. It's also pulled by unicorns.
And that's what I'm gonna use to break through the force field?
Exactly.
So basically, you're telling me to slam a horse cart into a brick wall.
Sure, if you want to put it creepy.
Which means I might die.
Well, anything's possible.
Does the lightning chariot at least have airbags?
Last I checked, no.
I'm not a safety nut, but even I draw the line somewhere.
So you don't really care about saving Palutena after all. She could be in agony at this very moment. She could be trapped inside a dungeon of madness. She could be crying out, "Oh, help me, Pit! Oh, please!"
Okay. I guess it is my duty to rescue her.
Yeah, I know. That was my point.
Aren't I a little low to be flagging down a galactic chariot?
It's not like those chicken wings of yours are really helping any.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I've got a great plan.
This ought to be good.
Have you ever been to the circus pit? My favorite act is the human cannonball. It's just such a thrill ride.
Where are you going with this?
We're going to do our own version, but with an angel instead.
No way! Absolutely not!
Ugh, you're so boring. Where's your sense of adventure? Three, two, one, fire!
I could have been blown to smithereens!
But you weren't. Look on the bright side.
So, what's all this?
These are patterns formed by galactic particles. Beautiful, aren't they? Underworld presence is very strong.
Do you think they're after the lightning chariot too?
Huh? Here it comes behind you, Pit!
It is cruising!
The chariot's headed for its home base. Stay on it!
Well, hello again, friend.
Hades!
Not you again.
Just look at the two of you sneaking around behind Palutena's back. It's classic.
Shut your mouth!
What do you want, Hades?
The lightning chariot, obviously.
Freak! Go away already!
It's one slick ride. A veritable goddess magnet, if you will.
Please. I'm a goddess, and I would never ride in that thing.
The pity here sure likes it.
Are you only here to get in our way?
My intentions are always honorable. You know that.
Whatever you're really up to, we're going to find out.
It gives me such pleasure to see you suffer, pity that.
Just ignore it, Coach. The lightning chariot is up ahead.
We've got to get to it before the underworld does.
Both the lightning chariot and its master are in that tower. I'll drop you off on the ground floor.
Okay, I'll make my way up from there.
Just so you know, the tower's really, really tall. Get ready to feel the burn.
No worries there. I've seen these skies.
Ready for land battle, Pit?
Affirmative! So the lightning chariot is in this tower, huh?
Who dares trespass on my domain? Leave before you get hurt.
Who said that?
I've had many names in my life. Now I am called the Chariot Master.
Oh, great! You're the guy I'm looking for. Listen, I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind if I borrow your chariot for just a little while?
Your foolishness is matched only by your rudeness. How dare you charge in here flinging unreasonable requests at me? I have half a mind to turn you into galactic roadkill.
You can't really blame her for being upset. That was kind of rude.
And I guess there's only one thing I can do. I'll go talk to this chariot master guy in person. He's at the top of this tower, right?
That's right. Hey, look at you acting all assertive. You're just grabbing life by the horns and shaking it until it moves. You'll need to ride that platform to move forward.
You know what's weird, Verity?
What?
There are a lot of underworld troops here.
This tower does seem to be lacking proper defenses.
Any riffraff can just waltz on in. After all, pity here underworld. But I must admit that I adore running buttons.
Another uninvited guest? Well, at least show your face, so my lightning chariot can erase you from existence.
Alternate between hurting you and not hurting you. They don't seem to have any effect on those underworld enemies, though. Odd.
That's a no. It'll be resolved in the next version of the tower.
Someone needs a better QA department. What goes up must come down. Is really a pain.
Oh, someone sounds like he wants a pig in that ground.
Okay, so we've got rolling obstacles.
And don't forget the jump pads.
Something seems familiar about this.
I guess the Chariot Master has played Donkey Kong.
Whoa, it's solid ice.
Using an ether ring should keep you from slipping around.
The Chariot Master have a deal with the gods.
Isn't it obvious?
Are you saying you're a god?
I'm not saying anything.
Then why even bring it up?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No, we're not. No, we're not. Be careful you don't step on any landmines.
I'll do my best.
Mines certainly are useless on floating underworld monsters.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Defense really isn't your strong suit, is it? Ah, whatever. Defenses are for the weak and insecure.
behind rail? Time to give these barking dogs a rest. Thanks.
Hey! There's an oversized bowling ball and some ugly bowling pins.
My troops are a worthy sacrifice for the sport of kings.
A severe wind advisory is in effect up ahead.
Thanks for the heads up. But no little breeze is going to slow me down. How convenient.
Oh, I'm so pleased that it meets your approval. Look, the Chariot Master has an exotank.
Maybe he's a gearhead.
Or a nerd.
Cool. It's a path made of light.
Well, this is a nice design, Flourish.
No, it's a practice track for the lightning chariot. It's not for amateurs.
So... Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Do you know that saying that there are no bad questions? This is one of them. We are not there yet! They do wish there was a way to speed up this process.
Success!
Now, what do we have here?
It's time for my minions to do their thing. Underlings, I'm offering 100 gold for the Potz's head.
The name's Hit.
Yes, I know. Your tenure as a ring doesn't seem to have had any effect on that key with you.
You know that I was turned into a ring?
Oh, is it a secret? Then don't mind me. Mum's the word.
Did you turn me into a ring?
Wow. You really are. Don't you know me? You're the cause of all this chaos.
What? That makes no sense.
Don't let him get you, Hit. The Underworld Army is the one to blame.
Why, thank you. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard you say.
You know what? You're annoying.
Yow, she's feisty. Wear gloves with this one, minions.
Are we there yet?
Yes! If by there, you mean at a maze. But it's not that big, so you shouldn't have much trouble.
I've got a heaping helping of unreal goodness for you, Fit.
He's saying that more enemies are on their way. Clever, huh?
Yeah? Well, I whipped up a plug-your-face sandwich. Hope you're hungry.
Up you go!
It's like watching a roller skating chicken.
Don't even pretend that that's not awesome. Look at me go! Come on!
Eloquently put as always.
Score! Hop on in, Pit! Aerobot is pure mechanical brawn wrapped in an adorable package. So decimate anything that gets in your way.
Consider it done!
Good job, and no, not yet. But there's just a little ways to go. Oh, and I have a special treat for you up ahead.
What is this? A huge hot spring!
You're not the only hot spring fan.
If you want the lightning chariot, you must prove your worth.
You need 2 unicorns to pull the lightning chariot. But you have to defeat the chariot master and get the other one.
That won't be a problem.
Now, let's begin.
This isn't how I wanted things to go. But I have to save Lady Palutena.
I understand better than you know. My own master. I would not hesitate to dirty these hands.
So you serve someone as well?
I did. Suffered countless war wounds. Ungraceful the loss of my master. I once had many comrades in arms, but they too have returned to dust. All I have left in this life are my faithful steeds, Moss and Lux.
Oh.
My body has long since degraded. Now my soul is dead.
I win!
Well done.
Boss! Lux! Giddy up!
This lightning chariot will pierce the force field on Palatinus Temple. Keep your wits about it. You're moving so fast, you can't afford any slip-up.
Understood.
We'll reach a warp tunnel in about 1 minute.
Ah! My skin feels like it's gonna peel right off!
What was that? You want to go faster? You are the arrow of light that pierces the heart of darkness! This chariot's a real beast. These speeds don't even touch us. Wish I could say the same for you, kids. You're such a fragile little thing. But even a pebble becomes a balloon that moves fast enough. Just be extra careful not to get your butt ripped off in the process.
Don't you worry. I'll show you how it's done.
You sound awfully confident all of a sudden.
How hard can it be?
I guess you'll find out soon enough. We've reached the warp tunnel.
Yeehaw! Whoa! This is crazy!
Keep your face on. It's just a warp tunnel. It'll take you straight to Palatinus Temple.
I know this is a weird time to ask, but I have a question!
What is it?
Back in the Tyrion Master's tower, Hades said I was the cause of all this chaos!
You were. You and Palatinus.
What does...
We've reached the warp tunnel.
Yeehaw! Whoa! This is crazy!
Keep your face on. It's just a warp tunnel. It'll take you straight to Palatinus Temple.
I know this is a weird time to ask, but I have a question!
What is it?
Back in the Tyrion Master's tower, Hades said I was the cause of all this chaos!
You were. You and Palatinus.
What does that mean?
Remember the lunar sanctum you destroyed 3 years ago?
Oh! Arlong's own fortress? Boss! Lux! Giddy up!
This lightning chariot will pierce the force field on Palatinus Temple. Keep your wits about it. You're moving so fast, you can't afford any slip-up.
Understood!
We'll reach a warp tunnel in about 1 minute.
Ah! My skin feels like it's gonna peel right off!
What was that? You want to go faster? You are the arrow of light that pierces the heart of darkness! This chariot's a real beast. These speeds don't even touch us. Wish I could say the same for you, kids. You're such a fragile little thing. But even a pebble becomes a boulder that moves fast enough. Just be extra careful not to get your butt ripped off in the process.
Don't you worry! I'll show you how it's done!
You sound awfully confident all of a sudden.
How hard can it be?
I guess you'll find out soon enough. Palatena's temple.
I know this is a weird time to ask, but I have a question!
What is it?
Back in the Tyrian Master's Tower, Hades said I was the cause of all this chaos!
You were. You and Palatena.
What does that mean?
Remember the lunar sanctum you destroyed 3 years ago?
Oh! Orlog's home fortress?
Dummy, that place was a prison! And you freed the prisoner, the Chaos Kid! You do know about the Chaos Kid, don't you? It's the most... Oh, you're almost at Palatena's temple!
Wait, what?
Brace for impact! I'll hold on to the lightning chariot for you.
Where'd you come from?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to help. Stopping Palatena's your job.
That's fine. I don't need your help anyway.
Hello again, Pit.
Lady Palatena!
Now, how did you make it through that barrier? It seems you're not the helpless, sniveling little thing you were before.
You have to stop attacking the humans!
No, Pit. Don't you see? This is my atonement for my greatest sin. I let the people grow arrogant and betray the heavenly order.
Oh, jeez. You're just figuring that out now?
You're not yourself. The Lady Palatena I know would never say something like that.
Please. Angels cannot truly know gods.
I followed your orders because I trusted you. I can't even count all the times I risked my life for you.
What is that?
I trusted you because I knew you were on the side of justice and light. Something's blocking that light now. This isn't the real you.
Someone cue the strings.
Hey, would you mind holding the commentary for just 2 seconds, please?
Why, yes. Okay, good. These are the goddesses you're talking to here, Pit. Watch your tone.
Cut out, Bospero. The goddess of light has turned dark. Skyworld is destroyed. Everything's wrong, and it's up to me to make things right.
Oh, Pit. You never change, do you? You're just as naive as ever.
I'm not naive.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate how easy that's made things for me. But you have to understand, the past is gone.
Fine. If that's the way you really feel, I guess I have no choice. As the captain of your guard, it's my duty to save you from what you've become. And if saving you means defeating you, then I'll do what I have to do. So, Veriti, tell me about this Chaos King you mentioned earlier.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Little is known about the Chaos King except for this. It takes its victims back to its nest, the Chaos Vortex, and consumes their souls.
Well, that's disturbing.
It melts them down and then slowly chews away at them. Even more frightening is the Chaos King's ability to control the soul's owner.
Does that mean that Lady Palatena is under the Chaos King's control right now?
Very likely. And as for who turned you into a ring, who would be capable of such a thing, you yourself admitted that Palatena's put you in some very dangerous situations.
She must have been acting under the Chaos King's control, but there's no time to think about that. I have to save Lady Palatena before the Chaos King consumes her soul.
You think it starts from her head? Big bites? Tiny nibbles.
Wow, Veriti. Just... wow. Thanks.
Look at that. The mouse made it to the cheese.
Good job, kids. But you're out of the frying pan and into the fire.
It's a long way down.
Yes, falling with shirtless laurels is the plan.
So we're getting tossed around by the side winds ahead. My, look at that. Palutena must hate you even more than I do.
This isn't her doing.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What is this? Everyone pick on Pit Day? I don't want to hear anything you have to say, you fake. And I'm not going to let a little wind stop me.
Looks like someone left a tiny trike behind.
It's not a trike. It's an exo-tank.
You really have to learn how to tune them out.
Why? It's just so annoying.
Anyway, just drive that exo-tank right through enemies. You'll need to use the exo-tank to cut straight through the area up ahead. Whatever you do, don't slow down. Just go for it. Excellent job, Hicks.
Excellent might be overstated.
I suggest you quit while you're ahead.
Things are about to get hectic.
So what? I can take it. Here you go.
Excellent job, Hicks.
Excellent might be overstated.
I suggest you quit while you're ahead.
Things are about to get hectic.
So what? I can take it. Take this!
Excellent job, Hicks.
Excellent might be overstated.
I suggest you quit while you're ahead, Pit.
Things are about to get hectic.
So what? I can take it. Take this!
All right! Finally time to save Palutena.
Save Palutena? Don't you mean crush Palutena?
The chaos can is close by. I can feel it. You have to locate and destroy it. However, be sure not to hurt Palutena.
But I thought the Chaos Ken was like camping out in her brain or something. Nuts!
Yeah, that's it.
slow, you coward!
Calm down. Wait for your chance. Now's your chance. Attack! Stop attacking for now, or you'll hurt Palutena.
I can't believe it! I did it! Hold on, Lady Palutena! I'm coming for you!
Dark Pit has gone up ahead.
This is total chaos!
Hence the name Chaos Vortex. Yes, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Weird. Whoa! Hey! Nice to meet you! Hey! Whoa! Okay. Maybe the Chaos Vortex's batteries are dead.
This place doesn't run on batteries, Dinglebrain. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're going the right way. I think.
What do you mean, you think?
Don't worry your little head about it.
Good. There's a way out. Oh, man! This is my only tunic!
Don't be such a princess.
Oh, yeah! It's a hot spring!
Hey, you've got your color back.
I also got water up my nose. Get out of my way! I said get out of my way!
We're getting close to the Chaos Pit.
Okay.
But watch out for lookalikes.
Ugh, there's a ton of them! Nasty!
Is the Chaos Pit replicating itself? You seem exactly the same.
If that's true, we're in big trouble. Ugh, talk about annoying! Ugh. Seriously? Now what?
They seem to be your shadows.
What? They don't look anything like me. First of all, I'm much more attractive.
Honestly, it's like you want me to insult you.
No, you just do it anyway.
That Chaos Kin's the real deal! After it!
Right! Where do you think you're going?
Throttling up!
My face feels like it's blowing off!
Put on your big boy pants and stay on the Chaos Kin!
I've almost got it!
Not to rain on your parade, but we have to watch the clock!
Just keep me in the air as long as you can! Where's Lady Palutena?
That's fine, but you'll have to finish off some enemies first.
My pleasure.
These are all enemies that you've seen before, but never together like this.
It is weird.
I have a hunch that the Chaos Queen created.
Oh, man. Don't tell me there's like an endless supply of them.
No, I don't think that's possible. Even though these enemies are novices, they're real enough to hurt you. So I'm sure they require quite a bit of energy to create. Which means this will be an endurance contest between you and the Chaos Queen.
Oh, don't you worry. I can outlast any evil mob.
Here comes the second wave!
And here comes my second wind!
If that horn gets to you, it's game over.
It's got an armed troop shielding you.
They're called Restas. They'll put a hurt on you too, so stay away from them. And here comes the third wave! This is getting old fast.
Those armed troops are doing their best gaming watch impression.
Check out the gaming IQ on this guy. You're a regular video game historian. But enough nerdery for now. This place is crawling with cacaws.
Why did you create an enemy that annoying in the first place?
You can thank the Chaos Kid for this batch. Don't blame me. Really? A fourth wave? The Chaos Kid sure is persistent.
Yeah? Well, so am I.
Those two big balunkas are spawning the little almonds. Actually, spawning is a polite way of putting it. Barfing up is more accurate.
Ugh, Earl.
Precisely. Anyway, the almond sides are their weak points.
Considering how tough they look from the front, they're pretty wimpy.
But they move fast, dodge when they charge, and attack like crazy. The fifth wave is here.
Come on now. This is getting ridiculous.
Shoot that Pluton before it steals anything from you. No, wait! Don't shoot! Those supplies will react to your fire.
Which is it? Shoot or don't shoot?
Melee! Melee like crazy! Melee till the cows come home! Wave 6! Wait! That's a boom to the front from company bombs! Those are my troops, too! Seeing these copies of my warriors turns my stomach.
Boom, Stomper, and Bumpity Bomb, eh? Come up with those names yourself?
Are you getting smart with me?
No, I'm just curious.
Because I did come up with those names myself. Aren't they just the cutest? You have to take down the Sildine.
It has a team of bodyguards.
Don't worry about the monoliths. Just don't get hit by the coils. Just a little tip. Don't get hurt, and you won't die. And here comes the 8th wave.
It's just a few underworld tomatoes. And another Orn? Oh, no!
This could spell trouble. Stay away from the Orn and keep taking out the Tomatoes.
I know. Tomatoes look an awful lot like little Metroids.
No! Stop right there!
What's the matter? All I said was that tomatoes look like little Metro...
I can't hear you!
Hey, what's your problem?
This game universe and that game universe have nothing to do with each other. Hope you're not too tired, Pitch. The 9th wave is coming up.
Looks like you could use a little help. I can do this myself. Why are you suddenly so interested in helping me anyway? While you were a ring, I was less unconscious myself. What's next? Know you, know me. Two sides of the same coin. That's crazy. So that's why you have to help me save Lady Palutena. Okay then, let's take these enemies down.
Team Battle is putting up quite a fight. But with the two of you working together, it's probably a cakewalk.
That goes without saying.
So the Chaos King is copying Aurum enemies that are copies of the forces of nature.
It makes you think, doesn't it?
No, not really.
Defeat that Guttler first. Gutlers get more powerful the more they eat.
Well, so do I.
They really don't have the most discriminating taste. They'll eat anything.
Well, so does Pit. Hey, at least I don't eat my friends.
Here comes the 11th wave. I can feel the chaos thing getting tired.
Just gotta power through it.
It needs temporarily paralyzing you if you get in their way, so try to avoid that.
That's it? No joke or snappy commentary? This is wave 11. The time for jokes is over.
Wave 12! 12! Oh, I think we're getting close to the end.
You keep saying that, but the enemies keep coming. Bickering won't help us. If we want to defeat evil, we have to unite as good.
No, if we want to defeat evil, we have to unite against platitudes. We're at the 13th wave. Sure, this is it.
Then it's time. Time for what? Our pre-boss battle rallying cry. Oh, right. Okay. Filth of the land, hear our words and see our actions. I am Pit, servant of the goddess of light, and I am darkness, servant to no other but myself. Together we will rain death upon you. So anyone who wants to die, step right up. And anyone who doesn't want to die, too bad. Oh yeah.
Nice feast, guys. Did you stay up all night hiding it? Or maybe it's your super secret twin connection, Bobby. I set up an electro trap in the center of the field. It'll come in handy if you're having trouble keeping up with the chaos tool.
Just like I said, you're always thinking.
Well, one of us has to.
Now that was a rain of death. Oh yeah. I'm out of here.
Pit is still unconscious. With his wings burned up, he can't last much longer. But I thought of a way to save him.
Of course you did.
We both owe Pit. You know that. Think of the sacrifices he made to save the both of us.
Right. And what's the next step?
Go to the City of Souls. It's just a little ways ahead. It's the place where souls make their final passage into death. Or back into life.
Oh, I get it. You want to turn back the clock and see death. Wasting dead, near dead alive. It's pretty dirty business.
I know the stakes, but we don't have a choice.
Hey, aren't you two just at war with each other?
Mind your own business. I'm not so petty that I can't extend an olive branch at a time like this.
Thank you, Verity. And thank you for helping Pit when I couldn't.
Just so you know, this is not the hug it out moment.
Not to hurt your feelings, but this Pit doesn't need you. So don't expect me to suck up to you.
If your flight's unlimited, you don't have to battle on land.
So air battle only? It feels strange to say it, but I'm disappointed.
What kind of city is this?
It's unlike any earthly city. The spirits of the dead gather here.
So basically, this is the underworld.
You got it.
Oh. It's you.
Our hero's looking a little goth today. I hope the stresses of life haven't gotten you down.
That would be ever so tragic.
No one's listening.
It's hilarious how you have no sense of humor. But that sourpuss attitude's gonna give you an ulcer someday, you know.
Anyway, Pitu, your understanding is correct. Underworld is where souls go. As you know, Reapers are responsible for carrying souls.
But we've got an excess of souls these days. The Reapers can't handle them all.
So the extra souls come here?
Yes, though some just fade away. Others are, well, eaten.
Even in the afterlife, it's survival of the fittest.
That makes some sense. The weak are consumed, just as nature intended.
Remember when I said that some souls get eaten?
Well, here's the hideous devourer of souls himself.
What I'm saying about the hideous part.
I find you quite impressive, and the souls have very delicious. Luckily, they don't possess personalities or anything like that.
What, they don't?
Of course not. Souls have no more personality than blood or bone. They're just another resource to harvest from living beings.
Your disregard for life is just astounding. Could you be any more callous?
Well, I could try. You know, souls are a bit like taffy. Sweet enough to eat, but pliable enough to mold into any shape I can imagine.
I don't even... That's just so... nah.
I'd love to get my hands on a chewy soul. So dark, so chewy, so malleable. A powerful spirit like that shouldn't be wasted on old Chopper's lunch. Professor Palutena does it again.
That's the case. There's no way the Underworld Army could ever lose.
Spoiler alert.
So let me get this straight. All the lives lost in the battle go to building up the Underworld Army.
You got it. So the more fighting there is, the bigger my army gets. My goodness, it feels wonderful to be on the winning team.
Hold on a second. Your math is a little off. You might want to break out the brain age, pal.
I have a brain age of 24.
And that's relevant because...
Think about all the casualties there have been in this war between the gods. If Hades was right, the Underworld would be way more crowded with monsters.
And that means that one fallen soldier doesn't equal one new Underworld monster. After all, creating something as corporeal as a monster would take...
a ton of souls! But that's a huge waste! It's an abomination! sick.
Yeah, that's just about the sickest thing I've ever heard. We have to stop him.
You poor deluded things, you'll never stop me!
Don't let him get under your skin.
Not a problem. It's been great touring the City of Souls and all, but we're here to save Pit, right?
Hey, no need to cop an attitude. Just keep moving forward.
Get a room, lovebirds.
This was a stream of souls, but so many lives have been lost that it's now a torrent. All souls need to find their final resting place down here so that life can spring anew. That's part of the natural cycle of life, but Hades keeps playing with souls. He won't let them rest. His bloodlust has thrown everything off balance.
It's like humans disrupting the balance on Earth. It's unforgivable.
You've got to be joking. All you gods and your stupid wars are the ones throwing everything off balance.
You little nothing! How dare you!
He may have a point. We have the Underworld Army out to hoard souls. We have the forces of nature trying to wipe out humanity. We have the humans continuing to exploit nature and each other. And we have us, gods, who drag the entire world into our power struggles. But it doesn't matter how this started. Now we know who's profiting from it.
Hades, left unchecked, threatens us all.
Then our only option is to take him down.
But to do that, we're going to need Pit's help. Let's get him patched up.
Up ahead is the Rewind Spring. That's where you need to go. I'll bring Pit in right next to you.
As the name implies, the Rewind Spring can return things to their original states. But if you stop for too long, it'll rewind things too far, and that can get weird. Wow, I sure wasn't expecting that.
You can thank Dark Pit for bringing me to the Rewind. He was a rebellious servant.
Someone's overcompensating.
Feeling a little inadequate, Garidi?
Of course is. You should too. Just look at me.
I liked her better when she was just an evil blob.
She's still an evil blob underneath.
There you are, friends. I find it tracked you down.
That's because I was using my power of...
This coming from the mighty Pandora? Equipped again!
It's finally time for you to square off against Hades. Are you ready?
I'm so ready. I carb-loaded and everything.
Great! Hades has overstepped his boundaries by exploiting and desecrating souls. He's disrupted the balance between the earth, the heavens, and the underworld. He must be stopped. You must stop him. It's a tall order, but if anyone can do it, I have faith that you can.
Leave it to me! In the name of the heavens, the earth, the humans, and the souls bound for the afterlife! I will defeat Hades!
Go now, Pit.
With pleasure!
like that. This is his realm, so he could be anywhere in this darkness, or everywhere.
Then, what's the plan?
Just stay alert, Pit. I can sense Hades' presence surrounding us.
That's great intel. But do you think you could be a bit more specific? Just a little bit?
Hello there.
Ah!
I've been so looking forward to your arrival, Kitty Cat.
Hades! 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 It's on!
Ooh, do I spy with my little eye the 3 sacred treasures?
Even your darkness can't hide from the light!
Now, isn't that just... No, that felt good.
Not the 3 sacred treasures!
What? No!
Not quite so tough now, are you?
Huh?
Having fun, Kitty Cat.
I'll put a lid on it.
Yeah, shut up!
You know what, Pity Pat? You're looking mighty tasty down the hatch!
No, 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 no!
Get out of the pit!
Uh-oh. Where am I? Lady Palutena? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess she can't hear me. Well, I'd better start wiping out bad guys. These guys are like grosser versions of underworld monsters. Ugh.
Oh my! Don't tell me you're still alive, Kitty Cat.
Hades, where am I?
Why, in the belly of the beast, of course.
Oh no,
Oh, yes?
I'm going to be sick.
Me too. Well, there's more than one way to get rid of a bad chicken nugget. Maybe I should just expel you the old-fashioned way.
No, please don't do that.
Can't stop now.
No!
This is more difficult than I expected.
Oh man, I am not going out this way. It would be the opposite of a hero's step. Lady Palutena, can you hear me? Hello? I guess she can't hear me. Well, I'd better start wiping out bad guys. These guys are like grosser versions of underworld monsters. Ugh.
Oh my! Don't tell me you're still alive, Kitty Pat.
Hades, where am I?
Why, in the belly of the beast, of course.
Oh no,
Oh, yes?
I'm going to be sick.
Me too. Well, there's more than one way to get rid of a bad chicken nugget. Maybe I should just expel you the old-fashioned way.
No, please don't do that.
Can't stop now.
No!
This is more difficult than I expected.
Oh man, I am not going out this way. That would be the opposite of a hero's death. What are these? Cells? I'll just bust through them. All right, no panicking. We just got to focus on defeating these enemies. Cells of Hades, hear my words! And, see my actions! Something. I'm going to raise death on you! I can't remember all the words, but that's the general gist.
My innards have so long.
Oh, Lady Palutena were here to help me. She's so gross-tapped.
Unfortunately for you, I have a stomach of steel.
So that's why I can't communicate with Lady Palutena.
And you're just lost without her to do all the thinking for you, aren't you, Pity?
She doesn't do all the thinking. I have ideas too. Occasionally.
Then answer me this, little angel. Why exactly are you trying to defeat me?
We're all responsible for maintaining a certain order in the universe. As Lord of the Underworld, you know this better than anyone. But your greed has thrown everything out of order. You've overstepped your bounds by exploiting and desecrating souls. And you've disrupted the balance between the earth, the heavens, and the underworld.
I'm impressed by all the big words you used, but I didn't ask for a single. Did you come up with that all by yourself, or did you have some divine inspiration?
Like I said, I have ideas too. Sometimes. All right. All right. This brine rail just keeps going. Going and going and going.
You know, Pity, I'll miss you when you're gone. Surprise!
Yeah. How did you just punch yourself?
Oh, now you're making me feel bad. And when I feel bad, I get hungry.
Oh, what is all this? Stop eating things. It's bad enough that you eat souls.
But souls are delicious. They're like bacon. They taste good on everything.
But if you eat them, you completely remove them from existence. They can't move on or be reincarnated?
No, I never really gave it much thought. Besides, what do you mean by reincarnation, anyway?
You know, being reborn as someone or something else.
Which means a different body, different memories, and different experiences, yes? So isn't being reborn as something else the same as being removed from existence?
Souls isn't right!
That depends on your definition of right. All living things survive by eating other living things.
So what? You're a god! You should be above all that!
Gods are above living things, which doesn't necessarily mean we care about them.
What? I can't believe you just said that. That's it! In the name of the living, I will destroy you!
Oh, you're so boring. I really wish you'd leave. Unfortunately for you, there's only one way out.
No!
Kira, you've been privy to a side of me that no one else has. My inside. And now, you'll be privy to the inside of a privy, too. Little Lou.
Okay, fine! I give up! Please spare me, please!
Obeying the call of nature is part of the cycle of life. Tell me, Pip, why you hate life?
guess I'd better catch it. It's actually pretty cute, especially when you compare it to his owls. I thought using souls to create monsters was evil, but at least those souls are being used in some other life. Hades and the underworld have taken this too far. They've stolen so many souls that they're disrupting the proper balance of things. It's just like what Viridian says about humans disrupting the balance of nature, but it's worse than that, because Hades threatens the earth and the heavens. He has to be stopped, and the only ones who can stop him are Lady Palatina and me. Guess I'm just talking to myself here. And just me and that heart. Oh, it's so cute. I have to admit, it really busts a move. It's almost wrong to destroy it. Thanks, Lady Palatina. My shots have enough homing ability. Maybe they'll go over these walls. Some forward dash charge shot should help get the job done. Your heart wasn't even in it! And I'm still just talking to myself. It's go time!
Given the current circumstances, I don't see how we can defeat Hades.
So you got us some help?
Not yet. That's why we're going to meet Dintos.
Cool! I can't wait to meet the god of snacks!
Actually, he's the god of the forge. He made the 3 sacred treasures. He creates all weapons, even that sad little one you're using now.
It's not sad, it's awesome!
Thanks to Hades, the 3 sacred treasures are out of commission. But I'm hoping Dintos will create a new weapon for you.
A super-powered one, right?
Yes, but I should warn you.
Good thing he's on our side.
Well, not yet.
So we've got underworld troops and the forces of nature here.
Yes.
Does that seem weird to you?
Very.
There are even some Arum troops in the mix. What exactly is going on here?
Why, hello there, Palatina. And hello to your little helper as well.
Dintos?
That's Lord Dintos to you, Sonny.
I apologize for his impertinence, sir. So, do you know why we're here?
Of course, you want to slay Hades to protect the celestial balance.
That's exactly right.
Oh, to be young, energetic, and have a head stuffed with wool. I jest. I like the cut of your jib. If you can make it all the way to me and pass my 3 trials, I'll lend you a hand.
Up ahead is Dintos' workshop.
Ooh, fancy! From the outside, you wouldn't think a hall this big could fit inside.
It is a bit incongruous.
How did these enemies get in here?
I made them. They might be forgeries, but they're superior to the originals. And they're just the tip of the iceberg. If you don't have the gumption to handle them, you've got no shot at Hades.
So if I pass this test, you'll make a new weapon for me?
Yes, sirree. That's a promise.
You know, the 3 sacred treasures weren't exactly durable. Can you please make sure that this new weapon won't just fall apart?
Palatina, you'd be wise to put a muzzle on your chicken.
I I apologize for him. Again.
I'm sorry, too. I didn't mean to.
Oh, that's all right. Now I don't feel bad about what happened here.
This doesn't look good.
Watch out, Pid!
Now this is a hootenanny.
Glad one of us is having a good time.
Welcome, whippersnapper. Come right this way.
Lord Dintos!
If you want a new weapon, you must prove your mettle by passing 3 trials.
What do I do now?
Head up those stairs. I'm sure Dintos will explain your next step.
Your first trial consists of 3 challenges. You must overcome all 3.
All sorts of enemies seem to be getting in the mix.
Sometimes it feels like I'm fighting the entire universe. So what's the story with that place anyway?
That, my winged friend, was a Zodiac chamber. As you know, Zodiac chambers contain special weapons and powers. You did know that, didn't you?
Information sharing is performed on a strictly need-to-know basis. You unlock the door.
See you on the other side. I have to defeat this guy again?
It was just tragic seeing the majestic, immortal bird fell by such a little angel.
That majestic bird tried to kill me!
If it makes you feel any better, this phoenix is one of Lord Dintos' creations.
That was supposed to be a surprise, you big party pooper.
You've done a lovely job with it, Lord Dintos.
Well, thank you. Almost
extinguished again!
Sorry you had to go through that a second time.
Saving the world, one mysterious door at a time.
Proceed to the left.
Uh-oh.
Remember, if an Orn lands even one hit on you, it's the end.
So don't freeze up like a lizard in roller skates.
Oh, he won't. His style is more deer in the headlights.
Okay, enough.
There's something weird about those treasure boxes.
What does that mean?
Thank goodness you're thick. It means they're all traps, you dunce.
Strong in silence as ever, I see.
Yep, and he's still got a busted Easter.
I have to hand it to you. Your craftsmanship and attention to detail is just amazing.
If you wanted to, build the strongest army the world has ever seen.
Not interested, though creating enemies to me is terribly fun. I use your experiences as the blueprints.
Crackle-It's crushed!
Good work there, Sonny.
Alrighty, on to the next boss.
How is that huge arm enemy moving so fast?
I gave it a healthy dose of Dindo's magic. Can't have you getting bored, can I?
The Kraken!
I'm back on the pirate ship?
A pretty faithful production, wouldn't you say?
There's stuff here that I didn't notice before. This has to be another one of Lord Dintos' creations, right?
It doesn't matter if it is or it isn't. That Kraken is real.
Why don't you get a little closer to him and verify that hypothesis, Sonny? I'm sure the Kraken would like nothing more than to turn you into chum salad.
That won't be happening. I beat a Kraken once, and I can do it again. Here you go. That's right, you tentafool!
Tentafool? Nice one, kid.
All right! That's the last of them! Can I have my new weapon now?
Not so fast. Do you remember the name of this chapter?
Wasn't it the one trial or something?
You're a couple trials short there, Sonny.
Why are you here with Gao, Magnus?
What can I say? The old god asked me to fight you, so here I am.
Think you'll be able to take them both?
I don't really have a choice. That's the end of the boat!
Not bad.
Where are you going? Lady Valtena? What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to finish you! You're finished!
What? I'm glad I decided to attack!
Die already! You are nothing!
You big fake!
At least I'm beautiful.
Good job there, Sonny.
There's just one trial left.
Yes, I'm quite aware of that. Here it is, the great sacred treasure.
You just... Dang! Now this is a trial!
Look alive out there, Sonny! This is a far cry from the three sacred treasures of old, huh? This really is made of pure orichalcum.
Watch out, Pit!
That was really close!
I told you this thing was powerful.
Lord Dintos, aren't you worried about what might happen if this fell into the wrong hands?
Of course I am. That's why I'm testing this young warrior.
Woohoo! Into the victor go the spoils!
Nicely done.
Duty calls and Pit answers.
We need to refocus our efforts on Medusa. So today's target is Thanatos, god of death.
Thanatos? You mean the Thanatos? Wait, who's Thanatos again?
Back in the 80s, Thanatos took the form of a snake on Medusa's head. He's quite the chameleon, you see, and that was his look back then.
Great fashion sense. But as god of death, he must be a big deal in the underworld army.
He possesses a key to the underworld, and he's leading Medusa's invasion of the sea.
So I'll be fighting his forces in the sea? How am I supposed to do that?
Just use your gills. Tell me, Pit, how are you with branchial respiration?
No worries. I minored in branchial respiration. Wait, you're crazy.
Okay, just hold your breath for about 2 hours.
I said you're crazy! I can smell the ocean.
We're heading to Thanatos' base, the Seafloor Palace.
You were kidding about holding my breath, right?
Watch and learn, pupil. Witness the true power of the Goddess of Light. Ready, set, dum-da-da-dum!
Oh, you've outdone yourself, Lady Palutena.
Next stop, the Seafloor Palace.
This is just one more bullet point on your already impressive resume.
What can I say? I'm an overachiever.
Oh, no. Just 1 second there, lassie.
Huh?
Oh! You're decided.
This is Palutena. Lies don't become a lady.
I'm sorry. The kids of Goddess have a little time.
So that sea parting business
was obviously mine. Right?
To pull off an attack on the Seafloor Palace, I went to the sea god himself.
It all makes sense.
I wouldn't allow anyone else to part mine. In fact, I'd have a mind to put it back together.
No! Please don't do that!
We're going deeper now.
Despite your mischievous ways, you should know you have my full support.
Much obliged, Son.
It was bad enough when the dark forces were contained in the underworld, but extending their reach to the sea and land is completely unacceptable. As the goddess of light, it falls on you to destroy them. I have faith that you will.
You have my word.
And mine too! I guess this used to be a city?
Yes, but I sunk it long ago.
Sunk it? That's a bit extreme.
Humans consist of equal parts hubris and...
Duty calls and Pit answers.
We need to refocus our efforts on Medusa. So today's target is Thanatos, god of death.
Thanatos? You mean the Thanatos? Who's Thanatos again?
Back in the 80s, Thanatos took the form of a snake on Medusa's head. Quite the chameleon, you see, and that was his look back then.
Great fashion sense. But as god of death, he must be a big deal in the underworld army.
He possesses a key to the underworld, and he's leading Medusa's invasion of the sea.
So I'll be fighting his forces in the sea? How am I supposed to do that?
Just use your gills. Tell me, Pit, how are you with branchial respiration?
Oh, no worries. I minored in branchial respiration. Wait, you're crazy.
Okay, just hold your breath for about 2 hours.
I said you're crazy!
Smell the ocean. We're heading to Thanatos' base, the Seafloor Palace.
You were kidding about holding my breath, right?
Watch and learn, pupil. Witness the true power of the Goddess of Light. Ready, set, dum-da-da-da!
Whoa! You've outdone yourself, Lady Palutena.
Next up, the Seafloor Palace.
This is just one more bullet point on your already impressive resume.
What can I say? I'm an overachiever.
Oh, no. Just 1 second there, lad.
Huh?
Oh! Lord Poseidon.
This Palutena. Lies don't become a lady.
I'm sorry. The kid's a goddess have a little fun.
So that sea parting business was...
Was obviously mine, right?
Pull off an attack on the Seafloor Palace. I went to the sea god himself.
It all makes sense.
I wouldn't allow anyone else to part mine. In fact, I've half a mind to put it back together.
No, please don't do that.
We're going deeper now.
Despite your mischievous ways, you should know you have my full support.
Much obliged, Lord Poseidon.
It was bad enough when the dark forces were contained in the underworld, but extending their reach to the sea and land is completely unacceptable. As the goddess of light, it falls on you to destroy them. I have faith.
You have my word.
And mine too. I guess this used to be a city?
Yes, but I
Sunk it? That's a bit extreme.
Humans consist of equal parts hubris and sometimes one has to put them in their place.
This portal is so beautiful.
True. But don't forget the old saying that every coral has its thorn.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of roses.
I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of coral. We've arrived at the ocean floor. Only a little longer until we reach the palace. From there, we'll defeat Thanatos and take his key to the underworld.
barnacles and kelp, but it's actually very nice.
I'll be closing up the sea now. It should wipe out any underworld stragglers.
Just give us one more moment.
Please! I'm not wearing a life vest!
The sea is closed now.
My work here is finished. Good luck, you two.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, goody! Yes! Protecting professional workers is awfully lonely.
Is that you, Thanatos?
Actually, I go by Thanatos now. The extra H is for amazing!
Have we met before?
Oh, I'm wounded! I know it's been a while, but surely you haven't forgotten your old foe.
Sorry. Just so many foes and only one of me.
You know we've crushed Medusa's other commanders, Thanatos. Just give us the key to the underworld and we won't be forced to harm you.
Ooh, impatient as always, I see. But since you've come all this way, wouldn't you like to stay and catch up for a bit? Oh, pretty please.
So you're not going to give up the key?
No need to get all huffy now. I'll let you know that I much prefer honey to vinegar.
This is getting nowhere. Our goal here is to track down Medusa, right?
Yes, Thanatos is basically Medusa's right-hand man. That's why he has the unique key to the underworld.
I have made no mistake. None whatsoever. Honestly.
How did this guy get to be Medusa's second in command?
Beats me. Seniority?
Hello! It's rude to exclude!
Okay, if Thanatos won't give up the key, we'll have to take it from him.
The longer we wait, the more we have to lose. We need to strike soon. We only have a little way to go, so buckle down.
I'm buckled and ready.
Yoo-hoo! Can you hear me? I'd like to be part of this conversation, please.
Shut it already!
Me? But you've been blocking this whole game!
The grind rails run parallel to each other, so you can switch between them. Stay focused on what's coming up.
All right! All right! All right! Woohoo! Here already?
Yes, but there's good news. A new path has appeared. Follow it to move forward.
Whoa! It's slippery.
I wish my domain had a skating rink.
Yeah, it's really great. Elevator. Well, that's convenient.
Going up. Now approaching the second floor.
This play-by-play really isn't necessary.
Now approaching the third floor. Are you two ignoring me?
Just your run-of-the-mill trapdoor. Shake it off and keep moving. See that mollusk-like enemy? It's called a Baclu.
So what's its deal?
It absorbs the energy of ranged shots and then fires it back at you as a laser. Until it fires at you, though, it remains protected by an armored shell.
Well, if it's hungry for shots, the only thing to do is shoot it. I'll get it out of that shell any way I have to. What's this?
Looks like a moving platform. Stay on it.
Let me jazz things up for you with Paige. We do have to keep things interesting. Keep on tripping, little tripper.
I'm curious about something, Thanatos.
Yes?
You are the god of death, are you not? And if the underworld is the land of the dead, why don't you outrank Medusa?
I'm not really interested in climbing the corporate ladder. You wouldn't believe the amount of overtime you have to put in. Plus, that sort of strict hierarchy isn't the underworld style.
You're avoiding my question.
What was that? You seem to be cutting out. La 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 la! I can't hear you!
It's hard to get a good read on him. I can't tell if he's weird or just dim.
Thanatos should be in the next room over.
Oh, goody! And do let's get to the fisticuffing!
Thanks. Thanatos is a skilled chameleon. Don't be surprised if he changes into a spider or scorpion or cockroach or tick, or a moth or lizard or leech or tapeworm or centipede or bat or snake or cat.
With a cat, that would be kind of cool, right?
I'm tempted to reach for my book of snappy comebacks, but maybe I should just show you. And the one, and the two, and the 1, 2, 3! I'm just gonna catch a few Z's here. By the way, your attacks are useless.
There must be some way to hurt him. Why don't you try beating those skulls back at him? What's this? Looks like he turned into a dog. Wait, inside Thanatos is a mini Thanatos? I wonder if they sell these in the gift shop.
Gleeful.
Maybe you could get the sword to hit the spears when they're on the ground. Thanatos is a skilled chameleon. Don't be surprised if he changes into a spider or scorpion or cockroach or tick, or a moth or lizard or leech or tapeworm or centipede or bat or snake or cat.
With a cat, it would be kind kind of cute, right?
I'm tempted to reach for my bonus snappy comebacks. Well, maybe slicey slice, dicey dice, snappity snap snap snap.
No need to sound so gleeful.
Maybe you can get the sword to hit the spears within the ground.
What's this?
Looks like he turned into a dog.
There's something inside of the doll.
Wait, inside Thanatos is a mini Thanatos? I wonder if they sell these in the gift shop.
And neither is that. This is getting really annoying really fast.
A foot?
Really? How much harm could...
Ever heard of athlete's bullet? I'm just gonna catch a few things here. By the way, your attacks are useless.
There must be some way to hurt him. Why don't you try hitting those skulls back at him?
Crushing defeat.
Great sacred treasure, activate!
The time has finally come, Pit. This is the final battle. Good luck.
Thanks. I am so ready.
Hope you didn't get too lonely without me.
What are you doing here, Veridi?
There's no way I'd miss the Battle of Battles. I get popcorn and everything.
Hello again. Pity.
Hades.
Pit.
Hades.
Pit.
Hades!
Yes.
Hades. Excuse you. But anyway, now is freedom! On to victory!
Let me get a closer look at that shiny little toy of yours.
Lord of the Underworld, it's time for you to pay!
You can be awfully cute, Kitty.
But that doesn't mean I'm supposed to look at that! Christ, my arm is stuck!
Oh, Batman.
Here you go!
No, thank you! Great sacred treasure! Do your thing!
Kitty, I have something to show you.
Oh, no, no!
If you get caught up in that twister, it will tear you apart.
Playing hard to get, are you? Good thing I can training.
Ow!
Did I beat him?
No, I'm fine, but I could have sprained my ankle.
Good thing I did this!
What's the matter, Hades? You had enough?
Oh, no. I'm just getting started. Let's see if you can keep up.
You can't run from me! Engaging pursuit mode!
Why, pity. I thought I'd left you behind.
Like I said, you can't run from me! Not when I've got the great sacred treasure!
What? You mean you can't keep up with me on your own?
It wasn't cool of you to disappear early! After all, this is our final battle!
Oh, I was just going to make a quick stop to decimate a country or two.
In the middle of battle? Why would you do that?
Probably so he could fuel up on souls.
Yes, I was hoping to greet Kitty on top of a mountain of corpses. But I didn't even get a pile started with him hot on my heels. It killed you.
Your hunger for destruction is as boundless as it is callous, Hades.
Plus, a mountain of corpses? Seriously? Are those face guns?
Not just any face, Hades' face.
I want you to remember every detail of this lovely picture.
No, Titi, that was very naughty.
Ow, 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 ow! Great sacred treasure's falling apart!
No, it's changing shape again.
Mech armor mode engaged! This thing is so awesome!
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Good!
He's covered from head to toe with weaponry. The rainbow apocalypse.
I prefer to think of it as my devastation ensemble. I only wear it for very special occasions. You know, weddings, Armageddon. Plucked to the peak of brightness. Now I'll just drill through the line to remove the pit. Now what?
Take this! You're not half the villain you thought you were!
That's what you think.
How did that not finish him off? I have to catch up. Engaging ultralight mode! Where'd he go?
He's above ground. Behind you, Pit!
Still stalking me, I see. That's better.
What the?
I've got incoming fire. Look out for blue shots.
But those purple shots will hurt you, so don't...
This is ever so tiresome.
Then let's finish it! Wait. Huh? Ah!
Oh no!
Looks like your little toy isn't so great after all.
Snap out of it, Pit! Pit! Wake up!
Since you've been such a great adversary, I've saved my deadliest attack just for you. I do hope you enjoy it.
I feel an outside force, a godlike force, gathering power. But is it friend or foe? It seems to be seeking Hades. Guide this force by keeping your reticle on it. Okay, Pit, I've got a plan. It'll take some time to pull it off, so just tough it out for a little longer. I'm using my powers to charge up the gun at the great sacred treasure. Once it's fully charged, let loose.
What a pest you are!
I fight for all creatures living and breathing. I fight for all departed souls still hanging in limbo. But most of all, I fight for Lady Palatina, the goddess of life, and it's in all their names that I will crush you, Lord of the Underworld. I won't let you desecrate another soul! Now!
Fire!
It's hard to believe, but you actually got me, Pit. The nerve of you.
Hades!